Well, well, well. It's Thursday, and I fully intended to fix my sleep schedule. I went to bed early last night, and woke up at 5 PM today, so that didn't work. It's even more screwed. But it's all good. I've got nothing to be doing anyway. So, yesterday, we finished off our Tairona run, which was great. It was a really good run. We reached the end date, and we were doing pretty well. We were 47th in the power lists, which is braggable, I think, for starting as a minor tribe in South America. So then, afterwards, we looked around for another tribe, one which would be harder. Harder. And you know what? We found one. Oh boy, did we find one. It's so much tougher as a start. I think it might be stronger later on. But as a start, it's a really tough start. Oh my god. It's in the Andes, which is mostly made up of monarchies. But you know me, I love playing a tribe. So, well, there's a few tribes there. They're kind of ass. They're really, really kind of ass. So the tribe we started as was these guys. Kilkee. They're really garbage. They've got 0 tax base. They're sandwiched between a bunch of guys who want to kill them. And generally speaking, they just suck balls. I think these guys are actually worse. Which makes it tempting to play as these guys. Yeah, they're worse. They've got less population. They've got 2 provinces. What resources do they start with? Stone and potatoes. Well, they start with food, and they start with stone, and they're next to lumber and livestock. And tin. Well, you don't need the tin till later. And medicaments. Maybe we should start as these guys. Now, what do we know about these guys? They immediately get bum rushed by these guys. Which is a bit rough. But I think starting as Mayan marker might be good. Or we immediately declare on Mayan marker and take them over. Ah, that's a pretty good idea too. That's a pretty good idea. It's so crazy it just might work. I need to see what the provinces are around here. Provinces. So they're part of that province, which is why that guy always declares on him. He wants to get his whole province, right? Our province. Is that plus that? Yeah. It's good to know there's nothing further up here. Ah, it's a tough one. They've got a way better start. Even though they've got less people, less population, less army size, more non-accepted folk. I do think maybe vassalizing these guys might be the play. Who are these guys? They're a monarchy. Well, that ain't happening. The alternative is we start as these guys. We immediately rush down here. And then we take out this guy. That could work. Hello, Viper. We're looking at new starts. Starting as this tribe. We did a few runs yesterday as this tribe. It's super hard. Did the game with Tairona end? It did. It did. We ended up 47th in the power rankings. Which is braggable, I think. So then, I was going to do another Tairona run. And try and do better. Because I've got a lot of strats that I think would work. But then I was looking around for something new. And I found these guys. A little minor tribe in the middle of the Andes. Surrounded by kingdoms. With 0 tax base. It's really rough. It's really, really rough. Which makes it kind of fun. But I'm thinking about starting as these guys who are even weaker. And have 0 tax base. But their advantage is they start with food. They start with food. But they also immediately get their ass beat by these guys. So it's a tough one. So I'm thinking maybe we start as Kilkee. And we immediately attack this guy. And I might mean immediately. Like, not even get a Casus Belli. Just straight up go for it. It's a tricky one, though. It is a tricky one. But regardless, both of these rulers suck ass. So we're gonna re-roll those rulers. We'll play as the first one who gets a good ruler, who I consider acceptable. I think they'd both have their own challenges as a start. It is really tough, though. But if we can succeed and start absorbing all these guys, it might be pretty cool. He's garbage. He's pretty damn good. He is pretty damn good. Ozcock Humahuaka. What's his kids like? Terrible. Potential. Okay. These tribes are interesting. They've got different succession mechanics. We'll play as this guy. And we'll try and immediately bum rush this guy. I think. It's so crazy, it just might work. Let's see, if we were literally going to immediately bum rush him, what penalty would we get? We'd lose 34 stability, and we'd get a bunch of war exhaustion. Am I happy with that? I think I might be, you know? I think I might be. One thing's for sure. We want to keep this guy happy. We want to keep this guy happy. And that might be it. Now we could try and get a Casus Belli against this guy, I suppose. How fast can we spy on him? I don't like that it says we're slightly weaker than them. We're really not. It'll increase by 1 each month, so it'd be 20 months. And then we'd have to create the caster's belly. I think we just attack him. I honestly think we just attack him. We cannot start a war before the 1st of May. Okay. Fair enough. We'll attack him on the 1st of May. Now for research... we don't have any food inside our realm. We've got no food. It's a little bit of a problem. If we're not going to settle immediately, then we should get food production. And we'll get monthly development. And that'll do. Cool. Let's host a ceremony. Get that pop growth. And for our religious aspect, we should get the army morale if we're going to attack. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We could set them up to be our rival. But I don't think we should. Am I sticking to being a tribe the whole time again? Yeah, man. I want to be a grand power as a tribe. That's like my main objective. It's my main objective. Let's get... I am a big fan of diplomatic traditions, you know? But I think we should get agriculture. We're kind of winging it here. Curious what rank this tribe starts as. You remember Tairona was 2000? It was only 2000 once we nuked all of our stuff. But we can't actually nuke it because look, we don't have any nobles and we don't have any burghers and we don't have any clerics. It's actually pretty rough. It's a pretty damn rough start. But even though we don't have any, they still start with a bunch of powers when they come in. It's really awkward. It's really, really awkward. We should reduce their food consumption. And yeah, having no no tax base is interesting. It's really interesting. I think we destroy the gems. We destroy the wall. What's crown power then? I don't think it serves any purpose. Unless we start trading, but we don't have access to a market either. We don't have access to a market. Well, we do, but we've got no no trade capacity. We don't have a town. We don't have a town. It's a really interesting start. And we can't build anything. So I try and... In the runs I tried yesterday, I kept our tax base at 0 as long as possible. Which was interesting. Now, if we're going to attack, we want common militias. The religious stuff is a bit different in this one as well. The religious stuff is kind of weird in this one. Let's get improved relations, because I really want these guys to not hate us whilst we kick this guy's butt. And we will... Why don't we have increased control? It's weird. It's very weird. And let's change towards centralization, I think. Or towards free subjects. Or towards land. Or towards individualism. I think towards centralization is the king. Cool. And we don't have anyone who can go on the cabinet. It's a really rough start. Right. So we befriend people. We could see if the other tribes want to join a defensive thingy, but we're about to wipe out one of the other tribes. We are about to wipe out one of the other tribes. We could ask these guys if they want to start a tribal federation. Oh, they're not a tribe. Who's the other tribe? He's a tribe. He's a tribe. He's a tribe, we're a tribe. I'm sure there's another tribe kicking about somewhere. There's probably a map view for it, eh? There's probably a map view for type of ruler. Government types. There we go. Tribe. So we're like the only tribes kicking about. It's just us two. Just the two of us. Do. Just the two of us. And we're gonna kill the other one. Cool. Go. Okay, our heir is gifted. That's nice. I think we do just immediately attack this guy. It's costly, but... whatever. We need to get in there before the other guy does. Quick. Go save your friends. Yeah, whatever. Kill them. Nice. This should be a quick war, as long as we don't get stuck in the mountains because of winter, which does happen more often than you'd think. Yeah. Great. Temporary insanity? Really? Come on, winter. This winter stuff sucks ass. Okay. Great success. Nice. We're going to take his entire stock. Can we humiliate him as well? No, because he's going to be dead. Can we take his money? We sure can. Bargain. Oh, what a great start. Now, need to integrate those provinces, eh? That was a quick war. That was literally as quick a war as you can get. Very cool. So we'll integrate that. I would turn it into a vassal, but there's no real way for us to do that. Nice. That's a pretty strong start, assuming that we can get these potatoes. And this stone. We need advances for both of those. Oh my god, there's lumber in the market. We need to change our research. Cool. We should get the potatoes first. And then we should get stone. And then we'll see about getting Cold Frontier. So that's pretty cool. We made 10 gold. Now we just need to not get wiped out by these guys. Really. Integration takes, what, like 10 years? Okay. Our levy amount has tanked. That's a little concerning. We might want to become some guy's tributary. Shame we can't speed up integration. How do we get our levies back? Oh dear. We're probably going to get declared on. Unless we make ourselves a tributary of this guy. Ideally, we'd take this guy out, but, well, I don't know if I see that happening anytime soon. Not unless we can get our levies back. Maybe get an alliance with someone. Sora wants an alliance. Ooh, it's tempting. But this guy sucks balls. This guy really sucks ass. And I kind of want to kill him. Interesting. We could form a defensive league with this guy. Let's do it. He's at least got troops. It might discourage people from attacking us, even though the defensive league kind of sucks ass. Just long enough for us to get our levies back. Then I think we attack this guy. We should see if this guy wants to join the defensive league. He does not. Okay. Okay, he's getting opinion of us? No, that's Urine Chanka. Ugh, stupid Urine Chanka. They are willing to have us as a tributary now. It's not that bad because we've got 0 tax base, so we don't actually lose anything from becoming his tributary. So it's kind of tempting. We can't have any accepted cultures. Ooh. Our population's a bit jank. Also, immediately when the nobles show up, which we need to keep an eye on. Immediately when the nobles show up, we need to try and take away a bunch of their powers. Because they start with way too many. Like, way too many. Wonder if we could get this guy to join our defensive league. Maybe in a little bit. Tell you that immediate war with no Casus Belli. I think that was a genius play. Because he would have definitely taken him. And then this guy just spirals out of control. If we can just get our levies back. We should be living the dream. Until this Quilla guy usually expands out of control. But we can worry about that later. Let's keep hosting this ceremony. It's free, whilst we've got no tax base. We need this farming research, so we can get those potatoes. Before everyone spends all the lumber. And then we're going to want to get the stone. And then we live in the dream? Sort of. Nice. More gold is good because we can't actually afford to build an RGO at the moment. I think. No. We need 40 gold. On our last attempt, we sold a province to get enough. But I don't really want to do that. Not really. We also got given a free town last time, which kind of screwed us. The free town totally boned us. So I've learnt my lesson on that one. Don't accept a free town. Because it promotes too many people. It's actually like hyper rough at the moment. We've got no food, no income. So everyone's living off subsistence farming. But the problem is once the nobles and the clerics start arriving, it really screws us. It really screws us. I'm going to hold off on this until the dudes show up, which won't be for a while. We need these levies back. Hot diggity damn, we need these levies back. I'd love to declare on this guy. Can't be done though. We'd need way more troops, and we'd need we'd probably want to create a tribal thingy with this guy. So we could get him to attack with us. Tribal Confederation. Oh, not with that guy. With this guy. Or this guy. Where the hell is the other tribe? I could have sworn this guy was a tribe. No, wait, the guy we killed was a tribe. Oh. We're the only tribe now. Poop. I guess we could go for a regular alliance. The old regular alliance strat. Could work. We really need to keep an eye on this. I wish we could just not get any nobles. But I think the capital always gets nobles. The biggest tribe ate all the smaller tribes. Yeah, we really did. I mean, there was only one, but we did eat him. With no casus belli. F international law. Now we want to eat this guy. And then we want to eat this guy. But, well, I don't know how that's gonna go. We've got rebels, huh? We can lose some prestige. We've got rebels. That's not good. I'm not used to expanding normally. I'm really not used to expanding normally. No, we've got no income. No income whatsoever. We've got a tax base of 0. It's pretty rough. But it's also quite relaxing, you know? No tax base means no diplomatic spending. It means pretty much everything is free. Like changing laws is free. Putting people on the council is free. Everything's free because it all scales off your tax base. Which is pretty cool. What are the peasants doing? They're subsistence farming, I believe. They're all subsistence farming. Yeah. Because they got nothing to do. It's annoying. I didn't actually want any peasants. I wanted everyone to be tribespeople. We've not really got any way of pushing them back to being tribespeople. Are there RGOs or anything they can work in? No. I actually delete our RGOs at the start. It's a bold strategy of mine. Delete the RGOs. So we start off with a gems RGO and a wool RGO. But I delete them. Because they increase our tax base. Which means we end up having to pay diplomatic whatever. Whereas what we really need to be doing is making money. Now I'll grant you we can't currently make money. But we are ever so slowly getting money. I was also going to curry favours with this clown, I think. Yeah. I never curry favours, but it might be pretty good. Fortune favours the bold. You wish I remembered the Latin. It's probably like... Fortuna Vib Bolduna or something. That's kind of how Latin works. You just put una on the end of everything. And then favours. The middle word is always like vib or something. Fortuna Vib Bolduna. Let's go towards communalism. We're at 339. This lady wants to get married. To the chief of some place. At Vilos. Who the crap are at Vilos? At a Vilos. At a Vilos. Apparently we're perfectly balanced. Yeah, okay, you can marry our daughter. Sure. We should marry someone's wife. I mean, not someone's wife. We should marry someone's daughter. Ideally, someone who was gonna get us an alliance or some shit. That's fine. Audentes Fortuna Juvati. Or Juvat. See, I was mostly right. I knew it'd have Fortuna in it. 1 out of 3 ain't bad. I need some events that give us money. Okay, our levies are coming back. I'm not sure why they're coming back so slowly. It's weird. Hey, look, he's building food. Uh-oh. Why have Pokra done a Casus Belli against us? We're in the same defensive league, dude. You're not allowed to declare war on me. And if you leave the defensive league, I think we have a truce. That's like the most pointless Casus Belli ever. Have you lost your mind? Make tributary. Buddy, you can't even use that thing. Little worrying. This guy has a Casus Belli on this guy. And we're going to be forced to help him. And this guy is pretty damn strong. Hey, buddy. Do you want to join our defensive league? No. You know what? That's fair enough. Let's improve opinion with that guy. Oh dear, I shouldn't have gotten a defensive league with that loser. Oh, possible defense. That means I can deny it. Can't afford these potatoes. Potatoes, potatoes. We can't afford them. Unless we take out like 10 loans. Well, 7 loans. But if we take out 7 loans, we're never going to be able to afford to pay them back. We need gold. I wonder why he didn't call on the defensive league to help him out. Well, it's been disbanded. Kind of feel like when he got attacked, he could have said, "Hey, defensive league, do you want to, like, defend me?" I mean, I would have said no, but, you know. He could have asked. What about this guy? Do you want to do a defensive league? Almost. Almost. That's what we do. We defensive league with this guy. Kusu. Nice. Okay, we're pretty close to getting nobles. As soon as the nobles arrive, We need to strip them of their powers. Alliance from Sora. You know what, Sora? Go on then. You've got yourself a deal. We need our levies. Hot diggity damn, we need our levies. Okay, defensive league. I think we should be forced to defend each other. It's a little self-serving, but I do believe it. I want to make these potatoes. I really want to make these potatoes before the lumber runs out. Where the hell are we going to get cash? I've been currying favors in the hope that we can ask this guy for some money in exchange for favors, but we need 25 to gain 1 gold. Ooh. That's not great. I'm a little concerned. $470. Let's host the ceremony. How much army does this guy have? Too much. See, he didn't lose all his army when he ended his war. Why did I lose all my levies? It's irksome. We really need our levies. Oh dear. Also, it's freezing here. Oh my god, I've got my heating on and everything, but it's freezing. Are they at war with each other? Yes, and they called for my help. Well... He's gonna get sent to Pound Town. I don't think I can help. Not really. Not with my pitiful amount of levies. Although... Perpetua bella cum vitilis. Long live the king? That's probably not what that means. It might do, though. I think it means something like that. Hey, did he hire mercs? Where did he get 1,000 troops from? Their flags are way too similar. So his is... Okay, so his is the multicolored, his is the regular. So... I think our guy's actually going to get his ass beat there. Maybe I should help. Perpetual war with rice. I might help this guy out. I accept. Never let it be said that I don't do my duty. Get his capital. We can't move because it's winter. God, I hate this crap. Well. I tried. Did he just take all my land? That's what you get for trying to help someone out. What the actual F, man? What the actual F? No good deed goes unpunished, eh? I literally went, yeah, I'll join the war. And then that guy went, okay, I surrender, take all his land. This guy didn't even lose anything. What an absolute shithead. Well, Run's dead. There's no recovering from that. Ooh. Okay. We're gonna save scum that, because we're so early in the run, I don't really want to start again. So, I'm just not gonna say yes to entering that war. That was so cheap, man. That was so fucking cheap. They didn't even give me a chance to help in the war. I could have taken his capital, and he might have surrendered. Oh, that was lame. Right, what did we learn from that? Never help anyone in any war, ever. Just don't do it. Just don't help people in wars. Literally, I said, yeah, I'll help you out, and that guy immediately surrendered and gave away all my land. Nah. Can't do it. What an absolute knob. Hello, Percy. If ever a save scum was warranted, that was it. Now, you know I don't like save scums. But in cases like that, where we just have to redo the past 6 years to get to the same spot, nah. That was just the game pulling its usual BS. Yeah, we'll take the stability. Oh, you want me to help in your war? Do you really? Oh, maybe I will. Maybe I will help you in your war. Well, that's quite a novel idea. You know, if we work together, maybe we could beat this guy. Oh, what a shocking twist. He lost. Why does he get to keep his levies? This is something I don't understand. Why does he get to keep his levies? You know, I could raise 1,200 levies. I did a war, and after the war, it was like, joke's on you, now you can raise 600. In fact, initially it said, joke's on you, now you can raise like 200. Why does he get to keep his? What about my levies? Don't I have feelings too? Also, next month, we need to be ready. Next month, I think. A noble is going to show up, and we need to immediately revoke, like, a ton of his privileges. At massive cost to ourselves. Okay, we've got one noble. We lose 15 stability from taking privileges away from one guy. Really? I mean, I'll do it. Here, do you want to marry... I don't know. This lady? Cool. Right. If we're going to take privileges away... we need to figure out which ones. We should get rid of that. This is really going to piss off the chieftains. We actually lost a run because of doing this in the past. I would like to take away more of their power. This is such a bad idea. And then we give them patron of the arts, I think. Is there anything else we give them? Probably not. No. Just patron of the arts to get them a little bit happier. And we hope that they don't rebel. They are going to rebel, but we hope they don't rebel too fast. I know they've only got one guy, but last time they still wiped us out with their rebellion. Now, I would like to expand the road network. Sure, you can have tax exempt. Well, is that going to piss off the chieftains? No, we can't do that. So that's going to fail, unfortunately. In fact, hyper unfortunately. How fast are they rebelling? Pretty slowly, honestly. We might be fine. Assured defense. Good. That means he's going to help us if this guy attacks. And this guy's actually quite strong. This guy's actually pretty weak. I thought he was stronger than that. I just want to make some potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. But it's so pricey. I've got no way of making funds. We need this guy to like us. We need to, like, get an alliance with this turd. Somehow. Everyone wants our land. That's the problem. Everyone wants our land. Even the dude in our cool defensive league wants our land. No, my stability, my centralization. Oh, this is a disaster. Look at him building stuff. Show off. Wish I could build stuff. Yeah, the chieftains are gonna... No, wait. I was looking at the Chanka. The chieftains are actually super mad. Can you crack down on the chieftains, please? I know you're going to be really bad at it, but that slows them down quite a bit. We need our levies. You know, it's tempting to revoke something from the clergy. No, it's fine. This is such a hard start, by the way. It's such a hard start. It's awesome. Come on, buddy. Come into my defensive league. It's good for what ails you. Give me an alliance. It's good for what ails you. damn it. We're so screwed. Have we got anyone to assign yet? We do. Cool. Nice. That'll maybe help. Please don't declare war on us. I'm a simple man. Ah, shit. They're gonna wipe us out. Hey, Defensive League buddy. You're mandated to defend us, right? Good. Hey, friendo. Do you want a tributary? Request that we become their tributary and they will protect us. He'd better protect us. We have to give them 10% of our income. 10% of 0, in a shocking twist, is 0. It's a really good deal. And then if he attacks us, and this guy helps us win, maybe, just maybe, we can get some land off this guy. Think about it. I'd like this land to get integrated. I'd also like these potatoes to be cheaper. But, well, I don't see that happening. Travelling minstrels, huh? I would like the chieftains to be happier. We really need those chieftains to not rebel. We can't bribe them because we've got 0 tax base. Why are the chieftains getting angrier? We've only got 2 years till they rebel. We should stop telling me about that. Chieftains, calm the F down, man. Just calm down. They're just getting madder and madder. Chieftains, do you want a share of the spoils? Ooh. They're still mad. How are they even madder now? Because I gave them more crown power. Ah, poop. Okay, we can mine stone, but we can't afford to buy it. This really is a problem. We really need the chieftains to calm down. Is it when it hits 40 that they calm down? Do 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 do. Change our Yanatin. If we lower our Yanatin... Yanatin is a totally insane new thing that this guy has. But I think if we lower our Yanatin, they might leave the rebels. It's hard to say. Chieftains, please relax, man. You're actually pretty happy. This is bad. Surely at 40 satisfaction they stop. No? I mean, to be fair, the negative stability kind of screwed us as well. How is it that only 182 population are like, yeah, that's a good idea? It'll become loyal again if satisfaction raises above 35%. There's no way to get that up. There's no way to get that up enough. If I could bribe... The only way, really, is to give them another privilege. But I don't want to give them privileges. I mean, I'd give... But that's not even worth giving them, really. Please chill out. Okay, that's going to make them stop. I think. Nice! We gave them a bunch of meaningless crap. Their crown power is still excessive, considering they're like 200 guys. But to be fair, we're one guy. So, I guess ours is excessive to an extent. Okay, good. One problem down. We still need to get another 16 gold. Which we can't do. You want to marry someone, huh? Sure. So disloyalty. Ooh. Assimilate people. I'm pretty sure that is not going to assimilate people. Yeah. We've got 0 control. So assimilate here. We need more population who are happy with us. But we also really need a way to make money. Invite settlers. Why would we invite their people to come over here? Ask for money. 2 gold. We could sell a location. But I've made that mistake in the past. You have to keep all your places like connected. Unless we sold the stone location, then we could afford to get some food. That'd be something. We can't sell it to them. Okay. What if we sell it to our liege? He doesn't want it. What if we sell it to this guy? $10 gold. F off. 10 gold. Who does he think he is? Now, if it was 20 gold, I'd consider it. But 10 is kind of taking the piss. I really feel like we're kind of boned. We cannot curry any more favors. Oh, we owe them favors. Ooh. Nice. Piece of art. Very cool. We're so boned, we're so boned. At least we're going to get this place integrated. But we've got no way of starting to make potatoes. I think we're going to have to just try and hold on. I don't know how we're going to make money, though. I really don't know how we're going to make money. Unless we declare war on someone and get money off them that way. But our army sucks ass. Our army's really bad. How can we make cash? The only thing I can think to do is settle, like, a location over here. And then sell something. It's not ideal, though, is it? And I don't think integrating this province is even going to do anything for us. It's not going to be cored. We need this to pass. Yeah, we need this to pass. It's going to be rough, but if it passes, we can actually do some trade, which might be able to get us enough gold to make our potatoes. We need one more good event. It could happen. There's our integration done. But they're not cored. Which means we can't get control. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way to core this place without increased control as an option. Which for some reason we don't have. Kind of rough. Without any control, we can't convert people, so we can't core it. Unless we do our shenanigans. Our settling shenanigans. Which I think is the only option. Like, try and core this by settling somewhere. I think that's the play. But then we're still not going to be able to afford to do anything. It's a tricky one. I guess for now we want stability. Nice. This might actually pass. Then we could get our money. But we still won't be able to core that place. Yes. Now we can actually trade for the next 10 years. Right? I was promised 10 trade capacity. Look, game. I was promised 10 trade capacity. What the hell, man? Why does it keep giving me it for a split second at the start of the month and then going, oh, by the way, you've got no trade capacity? Why did I even pass that thing? This is so fucking dumb. Why? 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 Why do we have no trade capacity? I was promised 4 trade capacity, was I not? 4. 4. That was the whole point of that parliamentary decision. To get 4 trade capacity for the next 10 years. And if you look, on the first day of the month, it'll give me my 4 and then immediately take it away. See that? It gives us it and then immediately takes it away. It's doing my head in. That would have totally been enough as well. With that trade capacity, we could have cheesed the market. Who's he at war with? Kusu. Aren't you our ally? Oh no. I guess when I got made a tributary, we lost the defensive thingy. Oh well. I think he might be screwed. Take the tributary deal, dude. It's a pretty good scam. No, he's done. You want to buy military access? Oh yeah, man, absolutely, totally. You're about to die. I'll take that. Okay, we still need 12 more. That was a pretty good scam for 5 gold. So I think the plan is we settle with these guys down here. That will core these 2 provinces. That doesn't really help, but, you know, it's one step closer to something useful. Then people migrate from here over here to do the work. Once we eventually get the work. War marriage. Yeah, sure. Deal. Cool. RM married a chieftainess. Does that mean that their kids are going to be part of our dynasty? Maybe we'll get like an alliance with whoever they were. Some randoms. That could be useful. We need gold. Look how many stupid nobles we've got doing F all. They could at least get off their asses and do some subsistence farming. Okay, Settle the Frontier is coming. Yes, I know, this kid is a mere child. I know. You don't need to tell us every month. Wait, what? Han and Chanka have given our glorious nation the province of Kilki Akamama. Oh, what a bunch of legends! He gave us the land that he just took. Which completely nukes our crown power, but gives us levies. And food jobs. Food jobs. And we need to integrate the province. But let's not worry about that. Oh, increased control! We finally have it. Yes, there really is a god. Okay, integrate the province. Go, go, go. I can't believe he gave us that. What a legend. Oh my god, becoming this guy's tributary was like the best idea ever. Cool. It's going to take a long ass time to integrate that place, but that's okay. Oh, praise the Lord. That's really good. Does that mean that we have... I think that means that we now have a tax base. No? Cool. Oh, that's awesome. Look at our population skyrocket. It's going to take forever for this place to integrate. Actually, forever. Is there any way to speed it up? I don't think so. Integration should be done in 125 years. Look, game, I just don't believe you, alright? And riddle me this. How did this guy core this so fast? Doesn't make a lot of sense. I wonder if he'll build roads through our territory for us. Being a tributary is sweet. I didn't realize you just got handed free land. Also, there's no way that's going to take... Yeah, it's only going to take 13 years. Do we have people coming to do these jobs? Yes, but we don't have any control. That makes sense. We could increase control on that province. Then we'd have a tax base, but what's the point in that if we don't have any taxes, eh? So we'll probably research taxes next. And then we can increase control here and maybe actually get some taxes out of it. Do I want to piss off Urinchanka? Depends. Will our leader back us up? It does say he'll protect us. It explicitly said he would protect us. So, we give him the Casus Belli, and we hope that he declares on us, and that this guy does protect us. If he doesn't, he's a bellend, and the game lied to us. Also, we're spending way too much money on food. Do da do da do 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 da day. I really don't like how much we're spending on food. I also think I might delete these. Did he delete our buildings? I mean, I was going to delete those buildings, so that's literally what I was coming here to do. So that's cool, but... well, you know, it's a bit rude, isn't it? Deleting our buildings without telling us that it even happened. Come on, buddy, declare on us. Cool. Right, we settle the frontier immediately, I think. We're going to head into laws. We should probably try and get taxes soon-ish. It's not as important now that we've got food over here. Right. Yeah. This guy. We're going to settle the frontier. We're going to settle... I guess this place? And we're going to send people from Kilkiwari. And we'll send this young person. Cool. That'll core those provinces. And we'll live the dream. We'll hope for the event. The conversion event. And life will ostensibly be good. Do you want a loan? No. Loans, that's how we could make money. Do you want a loan? No. Okay, maybe that's not how we could make money. We're legitimately on the up and up, sort of. We're much weaker than them. Yeah, I just don't believe that. But sure. Nice. I don't know who Kanchi are, but... Oh, it's these guys. Cool. I would actually like them to like us. And I'd like these guys to like us. Awesome. Guild before country. I don't want to kill this guy. Well, he is a noble. Sure, kill him. I'll put another noble there instead. Ooh. We need to make some money, kind of. You want to buy military access? That's a done deal, my friend. Why? Who are you attacking? This guy? Then why do you need military access from me? Oh no, you're attacking our boss. Cool, he's attacking our boss. I think our boss is going to lose. Maybe I shouldn't have given him military access. Yeah, but I did get 5 gold out of it. Why are you capturing my territory, you arsehole? Wait, that's not mine. I thought that was mine, but it's not. Hey, if this guy wins, maybe he'll give us some of this land as well. Oh, can you imagine? Don't do it, man. Don't go over there. He's got a massive army. See? Can I revoke military access? Now that we got his money. Sorry, buddy. I appreciate the 5 gold. Whew. Hey, do you want to buy it again? Oh, this could be a hell of a scam. Don't go and get yourself killed, man. Just stay at home. He can't reach you. He's gonna get himself killed. Fortunate peasant, huh? Sure, that'll reduce crown power for the turds. Wow, our guy really blows. Can't believe he's our liege lord. What a sick joke. Oh wait, did they declare peace? They did. You want to buy military access, huh? Well, I mean, what kind of a man would I be if I said no? Sure, you can have military access. Thanks for the gold. Now, about that military access. Let me just cancel that. Do you want to buy it again? Easiest money we ever made? If I was this guy, I'd be really pissed off with us. Nice. I really need to fix this whole children with breasts thing. It's so disturbing every time you look at it. Every time we con him out of military access, it's like 4 years of buying food. It's a bargain. Whew. Sure, expand the road network. Why not? Sure, serfdom movement. Well. No. For now, I actually want 3 subjects, I think. Do 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 do. Do you reckon he'll declare on us next? Probably. Cool if I could become this guy's tributary instead. Maybe they could fight over me. Hey, maybe they will fight over us. Hang on, am I not a tributary anymore? When did that happen? Was that part of that war? I think when he beat that guy, he said, oh, you gotta stop this guy being your tributary. Awesome! Now we make this guy... Now we become tributary of this guy. We just need him to like us enough. Yeah. The scam is all coming together. I would like to change a law, please. Air religion, any religion. Cool. Come on, buddy. You want a tributary? You want one? I will be one. Do 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 do. But what kind of war is this? Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Help! Help! We're screwed. Where did he get 3,000 troops from? No, we're gonna lose all our cool stuff. Good luck, buddy. Damn it, they really took the lack of us being a tributary and ran with it, eh? Crap! I should have just become this guy's tributary again. Help! Well, part of me thinks if we're going to lose all our land, we should just sell it all. We're so boned. Please go this way. Damn it, this was going really well. We're taking attrition in our own land. We're so screwed. We need these guys to go this way so I can sneak an army in there. But it's not going to happen. Can't afford to hire a merc. This sucks, man. This was like the perfect start as well. To an extent. Shit, they can move. They're coming for us. Oh my god, we won. We won a fight. Go, run for his capital. Go, go, go. Ah, crap. No. Okay. What do you want, buddy? What do you want? You want like all my land? And for me to become a vassal? No! My precious land! And my settling! At least we hollowed out these lands, but... Crap. Great, we're a vassal of that loser. And he took all of our population. Well... he took pretty much all of our population. All we've got now are non-integrated provinces. Well... to say that's not ideal would be an understatement. I consider that a wash. Cool, this start is hard, eh? As soon as I realized we weren't a tributary, I should have tried to find someone else to become a tributary to. It was a rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. Being a tributary is OP. This start is nigh impossible, but we almost had a path to victory there. Almost. Tell you, the hardest part of this start is the difficulty settings. They really screw you over. The enemy get like insane buffs. In the late game, the buffs don't matter as much. But in the early game, like plus 20% discipline is insane. And plus 10% to revolutions is insane. Sam says, I love how realistically unbalanced this game is. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. We had a good thing going there, balancing alliances, tributaries, all that crap. We had a really good thing going until Canna forced us out of being a tributary. That's what screwed us. I think I'm still a believer in nuking the gems. I think I'm still a believer. Maybe not. Maybe we should try and keep them this time. And rush to taxes. Rush to taxes instead of settling. Let's do that. It gets our laws faster, which is nice. We should try and get rid of aristocracy ASAP. Which is tricky. It is tricky. Let's get protected tribal faith. Let's get... There's not going to be anything here. But let's get common militias. And... in a bold move, let's get patrimonialism. Let's sacrifice a cabinet seat to cut everyone's estate power in half. It's not actually going to cut it in half, but we can use that to revoke their powers cheaper, and then we can swap it out for what we actually want. And that is gonna get rid of our extra cabinet seat, which will be unfortunate, to be sure. But I think it's a good idea. And then for the very small amount of time that we have this, let's strengthen the government. We're going to lose that, like, almost immediately, but... let's try a new approach, eh? We're going to go with army morale. Now, only having one cabinet seat is royally going to suck. But it's only temporary. In theory. We'll keep the RGOs. And we're still going to immediately attack this guy. $35 stability cost. Sold. Now, watch. If I raise the levies, right? I think I should actually not raise these levies. We should just raise these. Good luck, chieftain. I believe in you when no one else would. It's impossible to move during the winter. Tell that to that guy, eh? Improve opinion. Improve opinion. Improve opinion. Knowledge is power. Okay, go, 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 get him. Whew. Nice. I will be taking everything you own. And 10 gold. Cool. Whew. Cool, cool, cool. Now, I want to send these guys home before I disband them, because maybe that makes a difference. I think it did make a difference. We've definitely got more leftover levies this time. That's fine. This place is gonna tank. We need to integrate it. Cool. Pretty good start. Pretty good start, I think. And the hope is we can... Well, what is the hope? We become this guy's tributary again? That worked really well for us last time. We somehow beat the crap out of this guy, but he's really strong. And he only gets stronger, and it's kind of insane how strong he gets. I don't understand how he gets as strong as he did. I really don't understand how he gets as strong as he did. Like, where does he get so many levies from? And how does he core this place so fast when he takes it? It's one of life's great mysteries. And I don't know the answer. We should see our crown power increase as theirs decreases. Right, you want an alliance. Look, my amount of levies has gone down again. Why? It shouldn't be due to control changing. If anything, it should have gone up. I wish I understood. That was 700 a couple of months ago. I don't get it. And then these guys can just pull levies out their ass. And I don't get that either. It's truly a mystery. Do 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 do. Like you'll notice, right, when this guy attacks this guy, he'll get all his levies back. And I don't know why. Whereas we lose all our levies. You think it's maybe crown power related? Or something. Or stability related? No. Going up by 1. I wish I understood. Maybe it's due to satisfaction dropping. Maybe. Da da dee dum dee da dee dee da. Look, our crown power is actually increasing a very small amount. 10 towards plutocracy, absolutely. We'll take anything towards plutocracy. Do 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 do. Do you reckon we could become this guy's tributary immediately? No, he doesn't want us because we don't have a border. Yeah, that's fair. Let's form a defensive league. Safety first. Not that the defensive league has ever done anything for us, but maybe it has. Maybe it's like discouraged people. Really appreciate that 12 stability. That's going to really help when we tank our stability. Why do my levies vanish? That's the eternal question. I'd love to get a vassal. Hot diggity damn, I'd love to get a vassal. I'd also love to understand the levy situation. "2% of the population will be levied into tribesmen, recovering since last raise." Oh, okay. So that makes sense. I wonder how you affect that recovery speed. Also, tribal cohesion affects levies. That's good to know. What? But he didn't have a casus belli. I mean, I know I did that to the other guy. Defensive league? Defensive league? You know, after a certain point, you have to wonder what the point of a defensive league is. Join me. Yes. This guy's going to regret taking on the defensive league of two guys who don't even know each other. Now, how much army does he have? 1,000. How much does he have? 600? I thought he was good. Why have you got so few levies, dude? You haven't been in a war. Okay, maybe we do need to raise our levies. Can't move because of the winter. Yeah. I know the drill. Yeah, you can have food access, man. We don't have any food, but sure. I will also vote for automatic defense. That's a good idea. Please let us move. We need to team up with this scumbag. Merge the armies, allow linking, hope that he follows us. Buddy, I could use your help in this fight. I could really use your help. Unless you're going to go besiege his territory, in which case that's a really good idea. I'll keep him distracted. Maybe even win? Yes! In your face, Pokra! Quick! Go capture his land. Can we not lose this fight? Good. Well, well, well. Maybe we can get some money off this guy. Why are we fighting again immediately? This better be an instant win. Looks like it is. Nice! Well, 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 well. Parliament approved claims on province. Really? Your parliament really did you dirty there, dude. Thank you. Cool. Pseudo cool. All our levies are dead, but you know, if you forget about that for a sec, cool. Nice. I don't suppose they're part of the same province. They are! Cool. That means he'll start integrating these as well, I think. Sweet. Now, hey friend. Do you want a tributary? Whew. Nice. So we should be relatively safe now. What a great start. How's it going to go wrong? That's the eternal question with these ones. Let's try and get towards centralization. I need to make the chieftains happier. Do you reckon doing that will make them happier? It says it's going to piss off the commoners. Do you reckon it'll make them happier, though? Because I fully intend on revoking a bunch of their crap. Oh, I can't. I left it too late. The war distracted me. No! Look at their insane crown power. Stupid chieftains. I needed to do it when they first arrived. That war really distracted me. Crud. That's bad. Let's change the law to any. Let's get the support. Oh, I missed the opportunity to revoke their powers. That's brutal. I was being so disciplined, keeping an eye on it as well, sort of. Is it because we got a bunch of nobles off these guys? It is. So, it was through no fault of my own. Sort of. I wish we could demote these turds. We really have no use for nobles. Sure, I don't mind pissing this guy off now that we're a tributary. How are we going to increase this? How are we going to increase this? Yeah, getting those nobles really has really thrown a wrench in the whole scheme. Oh no, everyone wants alliances, huh? This crown power is a real problem. Stop offering alliances, guys. Okay, we're gonna get laws. That's gonna be useful. Our levy amount has shrunk again. Ah, crap. We need crown power. sure. There's just no way to revoke this stuff. There's no way. You have to do it when you've only got like one noble. Which never happened. Maybe I shouldn't have taken that guy's land. And I should have just taken the money. But you know. Land is pretty good. What does Yanatin do again? Tricky. Tricky, tricky, tricky. We're gonna crack the code of this start. It's just a question of how. Two-pack, you don't get married, I'm sorry. He's just getting more and more crown power. Diplomatic spending? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold the phone. That means we've got a tax base. Cool. Kind of cool. Right. In an ideal world, we would find a way to lower the power of the douchebags. I do like no censorship. Pisses off the clergy, that's the only problem. No, wait, I always go no censorship. I was thinking of education. Let's get the equilibrium. Go federal tribe. I don't really believe in it. Allow slave religion. Gets us humanist. We don't have any slaves. Do we? Wait, we've got slaves. When did that happen? Oh look, we've got slaves. Do we have a slave building? Can we build a slave building? Probably can't afford one. Yeah. Interesting. So we're going to have a slave uprising, probably. And then education of the masses. Owning slaves in the early game can be quite dangerous. Yeah. 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 We'll go uneducated masses. I feel like this entire run's quite dangerous. This lack of crown power is brutal. Is he gonna... Who's he at war with? Oh, is he gonna give us their land again? That'd be sick. Sort of. You wanna buy military access? Deal, man. How about that military access you bought? I'll be cancelling that. I can't believe it lets you do that. You want to buy military access? Deal. Now, about that military access you bought. Come on, buy it again. Third time's the charm. Here's a question. Can we make a marketplace? Can't afford one. I don't even know where our land is when I look at the map like this. Is it here? Riddle me this. Why does it say we have a marketplace here? When we blatantly don't. You want an alliance, huh? That's these guys. Nah, sorry, buddy. Maybe the best should lead. We need to get away from aristocracy. That's how we get a little bit of crown power back. Thank you. They gave us all their stuff. We can't really use it, but we're going to have to integrate it, but, you know. That's still pretty good. Keep the clergy happy. I know, no, that's not been integrated. I know, game. I know. Be cool if there was one of these that was like, integrate the province. Focus on the land. Definitely. Is there anything we want to change? I don't think so. And the home of the brave. Once we get this research in and we can tax, maybe we'll actually make a profit. It's unlikely due to our severe lack of crown power, but you never know, eh? Stranger things have happened. These guys are actually making money. Right, watch this, right? He's at war. Which means, after the war, he should lower his levies, right? And then his levies should need time to recover. That's my understanding of how this works. Because that's what the game told us. Right? So now he shouldn't have very many levies, because they should all be having to recover. So why does he still have so many levies? Why? Surely they have to recover, like ours did. Surely. When we look here, why does his recovery start at 0.8? Whereas ours starts at... I guess maybe it's due to... No, I don't know. I don't know what it could be due to. Maybe it's due to us being a tribe. I guess I could believe that. It's kind of brutal though, eh? What do we need to become a duchy? 100 gold. Ah. 100 gold? What the hell is Form Tawan Siriu? We'll become a monarchy. Well, we're not doing that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We'll need to get these taxes in so we can see how much we actually make. The answer's going to be not a lot, but as long as it's something, we'll potentially be on the up and up. No. No. Stupid Diplo spending. Hey, Liege Lord. Can you build something in my land? It might benefit you. Our levy amounts are actually climbing. It's good. We might end up with loads of levies. Then we could take on this guy. Maybe. How are our values doing? We're moving towards humanist, that's good. We're not moving towards plutocracy. We don't have any burghers to hand rights out to. It's a shame. We're moving towards land. We're moving towards serfdom, which is a bit of a risk. And we're not moving towards innovative, which is a shame. We need to make some money. They all want to marry that lady. It's not happening. Aha! Can invest in tax. Awesome. Now, research. Distribution of power. I don't think religious tribe really matters. Probably want agriculture at some point. Revoke privilege cost. Let's get that. Let's get the food production. And then we're going to head down towards settle the frontier. Well, terraces is nice. And then we'll head towards Settler Frontier. We need to hold off on Settler Frontier until these integrations are done. Now, in terms of taxes, we can't really tax the chieftains for much. We can do some minting. Very small amount. We're still not turning a profit, but we can lower Diplo spending. And we're actually making a profit. Which I would like to spend on maxing that out. I like having max tribal cohesion. And now that I know it affects levy reinforcement rate or recovery rate, it's pretty important. Poop. Sure. Piss off the chieftains, why not? This is so brutal. Look how much food we're using. We need these places to actually bring the food in, but for that we'd have to... Well, it'd be a pain in the arse, honestly. We'd have to integrate these two provinces. Then we'd at least have access to some maize. But do I really want to swap from integrating these? Where we get wild grain and livestock. Only problem with that is these chodes won't even work. We'd have to make Wari a tolerated culture. We're over our limit. But it means those Wari guys will actually start farming that stuff. We might want to make them an accepted culture. Tell you what we should do. We should cancel all our research. And we should get cultural capacity. And that will be pretty cool, actually, because it looks like they're quite cheap to bring into our culture. So if we make a bunch of people accepted, it'll help with coring. That also seemingly helped with a bunch of other stuff as well. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, it's so crazy it just might work. If we just ignore that we're over our culture limit. We're getting a decent amount of levies, sort of. We need that research. We need this culture capacity. It's actually beyond necessary. Cool. We need maximum tax for peasants. We need to get some burgers on the go, but for that we need a building. A building of some sort. Let's just go with road network. Sure. That's cool. Get this research done. Live the dream. I think on a future run, I would try and get this research faster. It's super important. I didn't realize how cheap, how cheap the culture capacity is. Normally as Tairona, it's super expensive to get people into your culture. Like, super expensive. Nice. Who's he at war with? Kanchi. That guy. Cool. Maybe they'll try and buy military access offers. Nice. Right. We need to make Wari accepted. We need to make Chanka accepted. And we need to make Inca accepted. Cool. Now everyone should be vaguely happy. Vaguely. Now we can get distribution of power. Probably food production. And then we're going to start heading towards Settler Frontier, I think. Well, that potato output sure is nice. There. Nice. And maybe, just maybe, that's gonna help. I wonder if he'll give us that land. No. He was actually helping this guy. Interesting. Okay, I'm going to stop hosting those ceremonies now. They're super pricey. Cool. Things are on the up and up, apart from Crown Power. If we can integrate this stuff, we'll actually be making some food. For once. Da da dee dum dee dum dee da dee dee da. Now, are people actually getting converted? Because I heard a rumor that you can't convert accepted cultures. Let's see if that was true. Looks like it was. Poop. Poop! But I want to convert them. Also, we're bleeding money on food. This is a mighty problematic problem. Da da dee dum dee dum dee da dee dee da. Yeah, this is a problem. I just hope, well, what do I hope? I hope that when these are integrated, our problems will kind of solve themselves. Normally I favor the wealthy. Because we try and pull away from aristocracy. It's just so hard to pull away from aristocracy. It's so damn hard. Oh, it sucks that we got all those nobles early on. Corrupt advisor. But he's our son. Just reprimand him. It's fine. We need money. We're up to like 2,000 levies. That's pretty sick. Considering it's going to go much higher. What would we do with these levies? We would try and vassalize someone. We would try and vassalize someone. We would try and vassalize this chode. That's what we would do. Which means we'd have to research subject nations. Yeah. That's the ticket, maybe. I also think... It's not worth it. Poop. Poop, poop, poop. Poop, 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 poop. Tribes are never worth taxing. This blows, man. We could lower our food spending, but... Aren't people gonna start starving then? I guess maybe we don't care if they start starving. Maybe we're okay with it. Just let people starve? Maybe? I don't know, it seems like a bad idea. Tell you, this minus 155% food productivity due to winter is so effing brutal. It's so brutal. You can get married. I mean, that theoretically helps. Right, we unlock subjects and then we attack this guy. Now, we could try and get a legitimate claim instead of just throwing our life away. Aquapana. Sure. Whew. This is rough. And why the Wari so mad? They're an accepted culture, don't you know? Oh, 'cause you've been conquered. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. I'll allow it. Nice. 2 cores. Very good. Kinda pointless, because we don't have any money, but good anyway. I sure would like to make these potatoes, but there's no wood in the no wood in the market anyway. Rendering it somewhat moot. Oh yes, they're building stuff for us. Good. Sorry, you can't marry Tupac. I can't abide it. And look, our army's reaching a decent size. That's pretty good. Sort of. That's one of those researches that takes a long ass time. Minus 12 stability, are you serious? But I can't afford stability spending. So they're actually going to start starving. Despite the fact that they're the one with all the they're the one with all the food. Okay. I don't want to sponsor the noble arts. Let's try and promote the state religion. It's good for what ails you. Sure. Nice. Reduce their levy obligations. I don't think the nobles give us many levies anyway, so F them, basically. And we have a stonemason. Ooh. Who needs clay. But I'm officially marking that one down as not our problem. We're going to have to start integrating these places. We can do that in a couple of months. Sure. I don't care if this place has low control. It's not doing anything. Warrior starving. Well, that's one way to get rid of the worries. Okay. I feel like this is going horribly wrong, yet horribly right at the same time. Now, you. Why have you got friends? Will not join the war, huh? Who the hell is Paka Jacques? Oh, it's this guy. He will join the war. That's a problem. Sort of. Unless we can bum rush this guy. We don't have borders with him. We cannot create a valid casus belli against this guy. Well. In that case, sabotage his reputation with Paka Jacques. Now, he's still willing to join. No! Poop. Hey, Paka Jacques, do you want to be friends? Whew. I'll be right back, and then we're going to try and butter up Paka Jacques so that he doesn't help this guy. And then we're going to try and turn this guy into our vassal once that's done. That's the plan. And then we'll get money. Not much money, but more than we could feasibly make ourselves. And isn't that what truly matters? I am back, and yeah, it is a flawless plan. Sort of. If you ignore all the flaws. I would also like to curry favours with this chode, I think. Although we can never get enough to have him help us in a war, eh? Wait, can we seriously stop being his tributary just by going, actually, I've changed my mind? That's pretty cool. I don't think there's going to be any real way for us to, this is the wrong guy. No, wait, Hanan Chanka. Urinchanka. Urinchanka, why are you so strong, man? Why are you so strong? I'd love an alliance with this chode, but he's not going to be up for it. Yeah, he's not going to be up for it. Okay, let's just stick to the plan. It is a good plan, in theory. We need to finish taking this so the wiry patriots chill out. There we go. Now hopefully they'll chill out. Yeah, they totally will. Good. Now you need to integrate this place. Fun fact, the Chankas were a warrior culture that was always a thorn in the side of the Incas. Well, they're not a thorn in our side. If anything, they are massively beneficial to our side. You know, having one cabinet seat really sucks balls. But it's all stopping these from really taking our crown power. Okay, the plan is a good one. In theory. Yes, I know, you're at risk of starving. Get over yourselves, guys. I don't fully understand how you're supposed to succeed here. I guess it's possible that the answer is you're not. You're not supposed to succeed. You can get married. Here, marry this lady. Hey look, he's mining tin. I wanted that tin. But we'll get it. Integrating this place is actually going pretty fast. It's nice. Sabotage reputation with Urinchanka. You want to marry Tupac, huh? Can't do it, buddy. Sorry. Who are these guys? Is it these guys? Yeah. Hmm. Let's just sabotage his reputation with everyone. It's the perfect crime. He's building a slave market, huh? Wish I could do that. We'll be a hypocrite, no big deal. Right. It's time for war. Let's finally get agriculture. Then we'll get terraces. Then we'll get city building. Then we'll finally unlock the ability to settle. I'm not sure we're going to be able to settle anytime soon. This guy's still going to join in? No. He trusts him too much. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. You know... He's always gonna join him, right? Pretty sure he's always gonna join him. I don't even have a diplomat. Ooh. Goddamn comets. I'm a believer that this integration will be done before they rebel. Kinda sucks having no cash. There's no real way to get more. Except make the commoners happier for a minor increase. And reduce the cost of the court, but I want to max that out, and then it will reduce itself. Sure. What I wouldn't give for, like, a marketplace. Sorry, chieftains. Can't do it. Oh shit, people are actually starving. I mean, to be fair, there's 100,000 people here. With naffle to do. We need money. We really need money. Also, just let people starve. It's no big deal. Freetown? Freetown would go hard. No? Fine. Ooh, they were spying on us. You sly devils. Why has he got to trust him so much? Okay, good. This place is coring. He thinks we're the bee's knees. I want to spy on this guy. Maybe there's something we can do to lower trust between them. We really need people to, like, start building buildings. Because we can't do it. Proximity sucks ass, man. Ooh. Hey, he can build sergeant trees. I wish I could build sergeant trees, but I'm pretty sure we're not allowed, right? Yeah. It's the curse of being a tribe. You're not allowed to make sergeant trees. But one day, when we steal this guy's land, maybe we'll get some sergeant trees for free. That'd be pretty sick. We've got 2,700 levies. See, that sounds like quite a lot. I wonder if we can get an alliance with this guy. Deep down, everyone knows playing tribes is fun. Yeah, exactly. It makes it harder. And that's what you want out of a game, eh? A challenge. A sweet, sweet challenge. Now that we've got this guy as an ally, do you reckon he'd help us against this guy? He sure would. Well, isn't that interesting? And then we get this guy as a vassal. I want to see what kind of treaties we can get against this guy. Ease the tensions, man. Seriously, getting a vassal is what we need. That's how we turn this whole game around. Nice. That's integration done. Very cool. We might actually start getting some food, although I'm not entirely sure how it works. Now you are going to... I think the Inca Patriots are just going to give up now. Yeah, cool. You, my friend, are going to... I don't know. We can't assimilate anyone. Do you want to change a societal value? Plutocracy. Nice. Start slowly biting away at that crown power that the nobles are getting. Things are legitimately looking up, in a way. I mean, sure, we've got no cash. We've got no lumber. We've not really got anything. But if you ignore that, things are on the up and up. Wait, did he lose some land? Interesting. Way interesting. 2 vassals? This Quilla guy is getting out of control. Whereas this guy's not getting out of control at all. Our liege lord kind of blows, honestly. Sorry, friend. I don't want to be your tributary anymore. Look, I'll be honest, Urinchanka, I was really hoping you'd help me out against this guy. Okay, now immediately... Quilla! Quilla! Do you want a tributary? No. We need someone strong who wants a tributary. Or we need to make this guy our vassal. Do we just go for it? It'll cost us stability. But we can't even make a casus belli. So we might as well just attack. Raise the levies. Okay, friendo, go kick his ass. I believe in you. You want food access? Yeah, sorry, buddy, can't do it. Help! Help! Oh, you legend. Well, well, well. Thanks, buddy. Let's go grab their stuff, eh? Help! Help! Nah, I think we're good. Right. Thing is, I don't actually want his land. I definitely want his money. That's a huge deal. Maybe we do want his land. I really wanted to make him a vassal, but it won't let me. So fine, give us 60 gold. And all your territory. Thanks. Now, we gave this to Chanka. Fine. 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 You're part of Yunker. You're part of Yunker. Hey, buddy. Oh, I don't have a diplomat. Poop. Okay, well, we should get some more maize. That's a given. There's not enough lumber. That's the way it's gonna be, huh? I don't really want more wild game. Wild game sucks. You want livestock or maize or potatoes. There's not enough lumber. Not enough of the old lumber, huh? Might just have to get the livestock. No, wait. Might just have to get the wild game. It's ass, though. It's really ass. I'd like to build some terraces. Oh, we haven't researched it. That's right, it's researching now. Okay. I'm a little worried he's going to declare on us. But we do have our cool ally. What's this levy amount tank? Our minting is suddenly... non-viable. Why are we gaining inflation? Because we're producing gold and silver. Could really do without that inflation. I don't want to make gold. And then allegedly we're making silver as well. Down there. I don't want to make silver. I want to make potatoes. Cool. Okay, can you integrate Akamama? And we're going to sell Yonka to this guy. Sure. Why is inflation so high? I just destroyed our gold production. And our silver production. I destroyed it all. We're not producing gold or silver. Look, game, do me a solid. When I delete something, can we at least agree that, you know, at least agree it's deleted. Okay, thank you. Nice. We're still losing money. Things are on the up and up, sort of. If we can get those potatoes on the go, and somehow get someone to protect us, and get our levies back. And get enough diplomacy to sell that guy Juncker, because I don't want it, and I want money. And I bet he'll buy it off us. Potatoes, potatoes. Look, buddy, do you really not want a tributary? Because I'm totally willing. No. It's a wee bit of a problem. These potatoes are going to be a game changer. I can feel it. Hey, Alex! I can feel it. These potatoes. It's going to be some next level stuff. That's a weird map. Yeah, tell me about it, man. It certainly is. We're doing pretty well, though, for such a nightmarish start, I think. If you just don't look at the estate power, then it's going pretty well. Nice. What was so nightmarish? Well, we start with 0 tax base, which means we can't make money. We can't build anything because we've got no money. And everyone around us is stronger than we are, and they all desire our territory. So, if you just try and improve yourself, you're dead. Also, the nobles start with a ridiculous amount of stuff. A ridiculous amount of estate powers. They start with all these. So it's nigh impossible to A, revoke them, and B, get any sort of crown power. Because they've got so many buffs. So many buffs. And it's 3 separate provinces. Your 3 starting things are 3 separate provinces, which means you can't even use like a provincial action to say, convert this province, because it's 3 separate provinces that you start with. You start with 1 territory in each province. And that also means you can't use the settle the frontier trick to get rid of all your nobles and wipe their estate privileges. So you can't do that either. So it's an absolute nightmare. However, with a bit of know-how and some elbow grease and booking a few trends, we're actually doing okay. We've got quite a lot of land now. We started with these 3. We've now got all this and all this. And we haven't settled the frontier once. It's all been through warfare. And making shady deals with people. And now we finally are building our first building, which is a potato farm. Could I sell 2 territories and settle the remaining one? Well, yeah. But nobody's got any money at the start. But I am planning on selling some territories. But yeah, selling territories is the key, I think, to a lot of stuff. The other problem with doing the settle trick is, we got a pretty good heir. You end up with no levies, right? It's okay as Tairona, because there's nobody around to declare on you. But as these guys, if you've got no levies, someone is just going to declare on you and beat your ass. So it's a bit sketchy. You can marry someone now. No, you can't. I've changed my mind. Hopefully this guy being pretty good at admin is going to help. I think it will help us get a little bit more crown power. A little bit. After a year has passed. Because you don't get his benefits for a year. La da dee dum dee da dee dee da. Look at our hair. He's truly the chosen one. So currently, I'm trying to find someone who we can be like, I'll be your tributary. But they've got to be good enough to... It used to be this guy. We used to make this be this guy's tributary, which was fine because we had 0 tax base. So he was actually getting nothing off us. And it stopped other people declaring war on us. But now, this guy kind of sucks ass. We're almost as strong as him. So ideally, we'd make this guy be our new ruler. But he doesn't want it. He doesn't want it. He really doesn't want it. Which is a shame. He allegedly hates us. But he shouldn't hate us. Oh, that's a different country. They've just got insanely similar flags. Cool. Let's get these potatoes done. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Get the potatoes done. Get a diplomat so we can sell this province. Live the dream. Cool. Hopefully those potatoes really help out. I'm not sure if they will. But we can hope. Now what do we want to prioritize? Do we prioritize selling the land? Or prioritize making this guy our friend? It's a tough call. Probably selling the land? Yeah, selling the land. As long as he's willing to pay a decent amount for it. $55 gold. Deal. Cool. I don't like that our Yanatin's going up. It shouldn't be. Shouldn't be going up. Right, so we gave him that. Now we can afford... There's not enough lumber. We need maize. Or livestock. It's rough. It's really rough. We've not really got any way to get lumber. And we cannot create a casus belli. There's no casus belli we can actually create for these guys, which sucks. So it means we can't make them a subject. Why are our chieftains so mad? Conquered. Yeah, that makes sense. Sadly, that makes sense. Ooh. Okay. Just looking at all these buildings this guy built. I guess we want to keep them. I just wish the terraces were like on provinces that actually produced food. That'd be nice. Can I build a terrace now, actually? I think we can. We can. Not enough stone in the market. Oh, there really is no god. This market sucks, man, and we don't even have access to it. It's a real problem. We need stone. We also need our levies back. I think after this integration's done, we should settle the frontier. I think. No free town, huh? Shiza. If we look on the plus side, we're making money now. Not a lot, but we are making money. We're going to integrate those provinces, which are not massively going to help, but well, there'll be something. Looks like the food situation's kind of resolving itself. Kind of. Now, we are going to want to declare on this guy at some point. But he's stronger than we are, so it's not going to be yet. I think it'll be once our levies recover. Yeah, we need our levies to recover. Which continent are we on? Well, that's a good question, isn't it? South America. We're in the Andes Mountains. Playing as one of the 2 tribes who exist there. Which really does not make life easy. Quite the opposite. It makes it hard. Nice, chieftain's given up. Oh, but at what cost? Which one's the other tribe? Oh, we killed them immediately. Like, immediately. As soon as the game started, we declared war on them. And, took their land. It's like step 1 of the process of surviving here. But they were here. They were here. They had these 2 provinces. We beat the crap out of them. Now I want to declare on this guy. He's got precious, precious maize. It's a hell of a stability hit, though. Plus he has allies. So we probably want to calm down for a bit. Just calm down. Let our levies recover. Try and maintain our friendships with these chodes. Maybe attack this guy next. Our old friend. Damn it, the clergy are well mad. Should be fine though, I think. No! He found my spy network. I guess it doesn't matter anymore, this guy's tiny. I don't know how we're going to deal with this Quilla guy. I really wanted to become his tributary, but he's just not up for it. Not enough lumber. Cool. Speed up integration a bit. Just a little bit. Try and get some stability back. Our air died. That's really fucking annoying. We're gonna have a dog shit air now, eh? Well... he might not be that bad, I suppose. Do we have any new cultures we need to accept? Yeah, but we can't because they're too small. That's a shame. It's really annoying that our air died. How are we going to deal with Quilla? Let's try and get a little bit of diplomacy on the go. If we could ally up with this guy, all three of us could probably take Quilla. That's the dream anyway. Alternatively, we become his tributary. If he's eventually up for it. Which I don't think he will be. Yeah, it's pretty unlikely. And then we take out these guys. It's rough. It's really rough. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. But we need a terrace, right? Oh my god, there's enough stone. Potatoes, maize. How much food does potatoes give you? 8. It's tempting. Maize gives you 8 as well, eh? Yeah. We should get the maize. Deal. It's pricey, but probably worth it. Yeah, I know. There's not enough stone. This is such a different start to Tairona. In Tairona, you're just kind of chilling out for 150 years. If we can take this guy, then we get his sergeantries. That would be so huge. I guess the problem is that he's going to have sergeantries, so he's going to be able to make a real army. Which is definitely a problem. So we would need levies out the wazoo. Cool. Once we get settled the frontier, we might do some settling. It's quite easy to call people now. Sort of. We'd probably want to settle down here. There's not many provinces, but you get lumber, you get maize. Lumber and maize. The lumber's pretty important. So is the maize. Or we settle down here, which actually gets us one of the holy sites. So we might want to settle down here. Then we could probably take on this guy. Yeah, we'd settle down here. Whew. Right, we've almost got enough to... I can't remember what I was going to do with our diplomacy. Try and ally with this guy? Maybe? I was going to do something with this guy. Offer an alliance. That's right, so that we could take on this guy. Cool. And then think about declaring on this fool. If these guys are up for it. Which they totally are. We could almost win. That'd be nice. The hell is a tambo? Hey, that's pretty good. Wish I could build those. Now, the longer we wait before declaring, the more levies we get. Our levies are actually getting pretty great. It's actually super tempting to break our alliance with this guy. But he's pretty strong. He do be pretty strong. But if we could take out this guy, we could turn him into a vassal, right? We can't get vassals from wars, really. But we could certainly turn him into a vassal. Cool. We can settle now. We don't really want to settle, but we can. Isn't this building pretty good? Yeah, kind of. This building's like a better stronghold. Yeah. Pricey, though. I need to look at the research tree for... over here. Nothing massively useful. Except the army stuff. Peasant levy would be nice. Let's try and get that. And... war with no casus belli cost, because we can't create a casus belli. Infantry power would be nice. Army initiative would be nice. Food production would be nice. Not sure if we need religious war. Let's just do those for now. They're all pretty useful. People do be starving. That can't be helped. Hopefully this terrace will help, though. So maybe it can be helped? The chieftains are so mad. I'm gonna hold off on that. We need this integration to be done before the chieftains rebel, but... well, I just don't see that happening. I really don't see that happening. Eight locations that would join them. But we've only got, like... 12 locations. hate the stupid chieftains. Do you not think that's BS? Well, maybe not. No, it is BS. Yeah, there's no nice way to stop these guys supporting them. That very hard -10 is rough. And that -10 patrimonialism is also rough. And they've got too much power. That's going to be a problem. Unless our allies are willing to help, but I don't think they will be. Chieftains? Chieftains? No. Stability should theoretically help. And yet, it did not. Shit. Oh, that's so brutal. I mean, we can get rid of their taxes. I just don't think that'll be enough. We can't bribe them. Taxes for nobility. I just got rid of their taxes. What? I got rid of their damn taxes. What the hell, man? Oh, this is bad. $31.08. It needs to get 2% higher. That would take a year? A year. We might be okay. We might be okay. We're going to be cutting it very fine. I mean, they'll probably still rebel, but they might not rebel as hard. That really doesn't help. Come on, game. Throw me a frickin' bone here. Come on. Oh. We're in trouble. Unless most of those populations chill out. Which they might do. It's going to be very close. Can I stop integrating for a sec? How much are you going to crack down? It's going to be pathetic. It's not going to do enough. Yeah. Every little helps, though. But does it help enough? $30.81. It needs to be 32. Okay. I think they are going to rebel, but there's going to be a lot less of them. I think. It's going to be very close. Imagine if Kilkey had been my first run in EU5. Yeah, imagine how good we'd be at the game by now. Oh my god, imagine it. Look at all this stuff I'm learning. Right, in 1 month, they should leave the rebellion. Look, game. These guys are all supposed to leave. Do me a solid and make them leave, eh? You see how that slowed down? Game, they're supposed to leave. It's risen above 32.02. So get these guys out of the fucking rebellion, please. I'd appreciate it. I'd really appreciate it. We need them to leave. Why aren't they leaving? Why aren't they leaving? It explicitly says it'll become loyal again. It said they'd become loyal again. Why would it lie to us? I mean, silly question. This game always lies to you. But I really would have expected those guys to leave, purely based on what the game is telling me. Oh, a bunch of them did leave. Okay. Cool. They're still going to rebel. Okay, look, nobles. You want local autonomy? Consider it done. Uh-huh. So I think it doesn't update the list unless you leave and come back. So there's definitely going to be a rebellion. But it's only going to be in these 4 provinces. That works for me. It's 3 months. Oh no, Kanchi are mad. Who the crap are Kanchi? Oh, it's these guys. Cool. 2 months. Now we should be able to beat these guys. All right, nobles. Help! 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 Get them, guys. I'm not raising our levies. No shot am I raising our levies. Let them raise their levies, eh? Cool. Thanks, friends. Much appreciated. Do I have to reintegrate that from scratch? No. Oh, thank God. Cool. Having allies is awesome. And I didn't even have to raise our levies. Hehehe. The perfect crime. That's really awesome. And because they did raise their levies, that means they should technically be weaker now. So if we wanted to ambush one of these guys, Once they lower their levies again, their army count should drop. Based on what little I know. Right? Right? No. F me, I guess. That's how it's supposed to work. That's how it's supposed to work. That's how the game has said it works. This whole time. You raise your levies, you drop them. This little circle becomes partially filled because your levies have to recover. What the hell, man? I really wanted to take advantage of that and screw over our allies. Ah, well. Probably best not to screw them over, eh? People are migrating. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are they migrating to? I didn't agree to that. The arrows are glitching out and not showing us. I'm just glad we solved the food problem now. That's like a huge weight off my shoulders. Sure. Move towards serfdom. This province is starving. That's fine. Maybe that's why people were migrating out, now that I think about it. Unsanctioned missionaries from Urinchanka, huh? Arrest them. Sorry. I know we're friends and all. And we really are friends. I swear. But you seem to think we're the bee's knees anyway, so it's fine. So we finish this integration. We try and become a tributary of this guy. He's still not up for it, but he's almost up for it. And then we live the dream. Sort of. If your dreams involve giving away 10% of your income. Once integration's done, I think we do expand down here. It's kind of the perfect crime. What kind of people live down here? Worry. Good. No worry, no cry. Worry. Worry. Little risky. If you look at our population, it's majority Wari. And we're not even wary. We're not wary at all. We're kill key. But we can't really convert people because, well, I've accepted the wary. It's a real problem. It's a real problem. Sort of. This one's going great. I wonder when it'll go wrong. How can we make more cash? It's a tough one. I'd love a vassal. Hot diggity damn, I'd love a vassal. Why did our levy count drop? Probably best not to question it. We need to make a subject, I think. Once we get that research that increases loyalty of subjects. That's useful. Like, super useful. Why did our levies drop? Didn't we used to have 4,000? Integration's almost done. Happy days. Then these places should immediately core, I think. Yeah, they should immediately core. That'll be good. Wonder if we should change our primary culture to be wary. Be a bit cheap. Maybe we can't change our primary culture to be wary. Oh no, we can. Cost stability. Sure would feel a bit cheap, though. I think we stick with our culture. The culture of kings. Who's our heir? This lame kid. Hey look, we might get positive stability for the first time in ages. It's unlikely. But we could. Okay, Quilla, I see that you annexed that guy. That means we've got borders now. And you are willing to have us as a tributary, huh? Interesting. Way interesting. Alternatively, we all go ham on him. Which is a bit of a risk. There's no denying it's a bit of a risk to go ham on him. Hopefully once this place integrates, we get more levies. Then it might be less of a risk. Someone needs to kick this guy's butt. And nobody down here is going to do it, because there is nobody down here. Which means he's going to come for us. For sheezy. Unless we become his tributary. But now they're actually making money. Well, we're not, but we're making a little bit. Now they're actually making a little bit. Speaking of which, we can tax the chieftains again. I don't really want to give him 10% of our income. You know? Here's a question. And it's a good one. We were making we were negative 0.07. Then I started taxing the chieftains, which got us plus 0.22. But now we're losing money. More money. Doesn't strictly make a lot of sense. Call me naive, but I would have thought that taxes would have made us actually make money instead of lose it. But what do I know? This game is about finding a way out of vicious cycles, yeah. And the way might be, settle down here. Or settle over here. Or settle over here. Settle over here is probably the answer. Because I don't think there's anything of use. No, there's loads of useful stuff in Akamama. Yeah, we'd want to settle using these three that aren't actually doing anything. Am I really going to piss off the chieftains? Yeah. Just like half a year to go, and integration will be done, I think. Yeah, cool. I really have no idea why our levy amount dropped. Maybe it increases while we're at war. That's a tricky one. I mean, we probably want the cash. Just in case. City, huh? Quiliarumiok will become a town. This place. I mean, you're one of our maze places. Probably don't want you to be a town. But I do want a free town. No, let's expand the road network. Priorities, right? Priority is getting centralization up. Just think, if we had 100 gold, we could become a duchy. I mean, I know that's not going to happen, but it could. We could become a pointless duchy. Cool. That loyalty might come in handy. I would like to make a vassal. Nice. Okay, everywhere's cord. Very cool. So, now the question is, do we settle the frontier? We could settle Akamama using Akamama. Then we don't lose any people throughout. And we'll send her. Cool. Right, 10 years and we'll get a decent amount of land. Plus better borders with this guy. Plus... oh no, we won't get the holy site. Speaking of, where are our holy sites? Have we already got one? Kusu is a holy site. It's a good one as well. Kind of. Makes more potatoes. That's pretty sick. Ideally, we'd build up Kusu. We'd build one of those. Build one of those thingies there. And then we're gonna have 2 holy sites once we expand enough. Yeah. Cool. This guy's getting stronger to the point where we might not be able to beat him. Which means we might have to turn on each other. I do like the idea of turning on each other. There's no real way for us to beat this guy. If he creates a casus belli against us, we will become his tributary and attack one of these two. It just makes sense. Our current heir sucks ass. They're building irrigation, huh? Oh, is that in his land? That's fine. How is he making so much food? He does have 4 maize. 2 potatoes. Four maize and 2 potatoes. And he's making plus 129. How does that work, game? Hey game, riddle me this. This province produces 98.29 locally. Oh, that's pretty cool. Last month from the province, plus 129. What? And of course it's not going to tell us how. It's just going to be like, well, don't you know, he gets 30 free food for some reason. Whatever. I'm not jealous at all. I wish I could get 30 free food. I'd rather not piss off the chieftains. Then again, what's the worst that could happen? Do 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 do. Do you reckon he's getting extra food because he's cheating? Maybe. It sucks that we can't even create a casus belli. Who boy does it suck? We need like a singular building that will get us some burgers. So that they can start building stuff. The nobles aren't really pulling their weight. They want to build a toll castle. Ah, what a bunch of jerks. $12,000 troops. This is a dilemma. Our best bet would seriously be to kick this guy's butt, I think. I kind of want that settling to be done, though. Aha, we got a decent heir. Is he going to get assassinated? Probably. Decent heirs always get assassinated. That bountiful harvest should help for 24 years. We might actually make some money selling food. No? Maybe once summer comes we will. I'm really betting it all on this settlement being worthwhile. You know, once you accept that you've only got one guy for doing this, the government actions, one cabinet seat, it's actually not that bad. I mean, sure, would I like someone to be increasing control? Yeah, maybe. Nice. We get a slightly worse leader. I would like someone to be increasing control, or assimilating people, or cracking down on rebels, or many other things. But you know, it's fine. At least people get their crown power gimped a bit. It's only a little bit though. Aha! Army morale. I bet he's already got that. We really need these guys to become strong enough to help us take this guy out. 3.5k levies, huh? This is where I'm hoping this expansion comes in. We're gonna get... Is that 2 provinces we're gonna get? 3? No, 2. Two provinces? You know, it almost seems not worth it. They are pretty big provinces, though. It's like an extra 70k pop, who will mostly be assimilated or accepted. So it is actually quite a huge deal. They'll immediately core. And we'll kind of live the dream. Also, we're really not doing anything. Let's crank up the speed, eh? But you didn't have a Casus Belli! Well, at least this guy's ally's joining in. Or his vassal. That's an extra 1,000. But for the record, he didn't have a Casus Belli, right? Shouldn't it have told us? Like, oh, he has a Casus Belli against you, watch out. Because my plan was, as soon as that happened, beg to become his tributary. Yes, you can have food access, guys. We're so boned. We're so boned. Can't even move our armies. He's gonna have time to merge all his together. Oh dear. That's nice. Free conversion. Now. Who gets to lead the army? This guy. This guy. He's gonna get there in a little while. Then we want to turn on linking in the hope that they follow our lead. Shit. Okay, allies. I need you to distract him whilst I go take his capital. Uh-oh. He's coming. He's coming to defend. Help! Go, race to the capital. Go, 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 go. Grab it. Oh my god, here they come. Peace? We have the capital, but at what cost? If I redistribute, we're gonna lose morale, eh? Okay, friendos, you need to either come and help or save our friendo. One of the two. Pretty sure we lose this fight. Peace? I don't know if we can win this war. He did start with a morale loss. But he's got way more troops. We have infinitely less discipline than him. But we've got more tactics. We've got more morale. But his discipline, he gets that AI plus 20% cheap discipline. Otherwise, we'd actually have more discipline as well. A bit of a pisser, really. Are they coming to help? I think we lose. Yeah. Shame. The AI is so fucking dumb when it's working for me. Seriously. It's the worst. Oh. Oh, now they prevent a casus belli. Are you serious? They present it after the war. Look, I'm not saying that's total BS. But they start a war, And then they're like, oh, by the way, after the fact, here's a casus belli. I hate them. I hate them so much. Look, what are these guys even doing? You want my entire province, huh? Can't do it, buddy. Sorry. Surely these guys are going to turn things around. They're not just going to run around with 0 morale, right? Surely. Okay, they're actually following our lead. That's good. A bunch of them are hopefully going to die in that siege. Which they're not taking attrition in for some reason. But let's not question that. We can't move because it's winter. Oh. I hate this start so much. It's not even winter, it's May. Well, look on the plus side. They're going to take a very tiny amount of attrition. By the time this is over, he's going to win that siege, and it's going to infuriate me. It's actually going to infuriate me. Because whilst he was doing that siege, I wanted to run down here and grab a bunch of his stuff. Or at least get our capital back. We're just going to have to sit here and watch whilst he does that, and we can do nothing. He's not even taking real real attrition from the siege. I hate this so much. We're literally just going to have to sit here and watch. Well, I guess technically we can attack him. I think. Yeah, so we can either go in there and die, or sit here and do nothing. Game. Come on, game. I was just testing if I could move there, game. I was just testing if I could move there. Please let me stop. Okay, that has pushed me to my limit. The game let me move here. It let me move here. Now, I haven't unpaused yet. Unpausing has not happened. We are still paused, right? So surely I can click on the province that we're in and say, actually, I don't want to move. But it says, no, you can't do that because it's normal winter or severe winter. So you're not allowed to move into the mountains. I'm already in the fucking mountains. I'm just saying don't go down off the mountains. Come on, man. Now we're gonna lose our army because the game won't let me not move. Oh, I just want to not move. Maybe they don't like those mountains in particular. Maybe, but they're already in them. Surely I should be able to tell my guys, don't move. Which is what they've been doing for the past 4 months. They've been studying these mountains. It's actually going to force us to go here and die. Okay, I guess we just die then, eh? I guess we just die. Great. Well, let's watch our demise. Maybe our allies' forces are stronger. Somehow. They realised when they were there, yeah. To be fair, only 2 of our units have fled in the first 10 hours. Now, we should get defending bonuses here, because he's besieging, so we get bonuses. Whatever. I didn't need an army anyway. That has got to be the most frustrating way to lose a war ever. Okay, look, buddy, you want peace. I'm totally up for peace. I can't give him their land. I can't give them their land. Look, I don't want to complain again, but I will say, remember that one time when I joined a war with my ally, and then my ally gave away all my land to get peace? Am I not allowed to do that? Why is he allowed to do that, but I'm not? Why is it that when I ally someone, that ally can give away my land to secure a peace deal, but I'm not allowed to do it? That's going too far. Maybe I just don't understand the UI. Wish the devs knew South America existed to solve all these problems. Yeah. I guess. I should have accepted his deal. He only really wanted that. Suggested peace offer by the AI. It's like, there is no offer you can make. That's fair. Okay, fellas, look, we can redeem ourselves. Redemption begins today. Where are you going? Wait, don't leave me. We're so screwed. I swear to God, if I'm locked in the fucking mountains again, I'm gonna lose my mind. No, but I've lost my army. That's fine. Come on, buddy. I believe in you. Go and take their stuff. Force them to go on the defensive. And then this guy's tiny army can reclaim everything. Come on, it's a perfect strategy. Or just die, that's fine as well. Okay, I want to check something during this battle. Okay, I guess there is no battle. Sure. I wanted to check if the game was scamming us. But, it looks like everyone else has agreed to peace deals. Sort of. Come on, I need to see a battle. Oh, I just wanted to see that battle. I wanted to see if my allies are getting the discipline bonus, or if, because they're allied to me, they're not getting the bonus that the AI gets. I really wanted to see that. Okay, 719 guys. Fight him. I just want to see one tick of this combat. Okay. Do you ever feel like the game's keeping secrets from you? I do. This is so chaotic and funny. What's going on with this cursed run? I know. Okay, well, we've definitely lost now. took pretty much everything we owned. Pretty much. And he took nothing off them, huh? You just know, and this is the frustrating part, you just know that if he had declared war on one of them and I had joined in, he would have still taken all my shit. And he would have left them alone. The AI loves to take our shit. It's like its favorite thing to do. Whether I start a war, someone else starts a war and I decide to help, it doesn't matter. However the war starts, the AI will always take my shit. Okay, well, on the plus side, first of all, this one is dead. Secondly, I feel like we learnt a lot. Sort of. And we were actually kind of screwed in that run. We can try and avoid with the things that screwed us. Is it sad that I'm considering reducing the difficulty down to hard instead of very hard? I think it's sad. We're not going to, but I am considering it. I'm thinking, oh, it would be nice to do that. But I'm not actually going to do it. But I am thinking it would be nice. This guy is not good enough. We should check the other tribe. There's actually a second tribe next to the first tribe. We should be checking them as well. We can do the old, whoever starts with a good ruler first, we play as. God, imagine if we were Tairona. We'd be living the dream right now. We'd be expanding out here. We'd be expanding out here. We'd have a vassal. We'd be debating whether to expand up here so that we could beat the colonial nations. It'd really be good times. But this start has declared war on me. He's pretty good, but military is actually like super important, eh? He's not bad. He's not bad at all. That 90 diplomacy might help with keeping the chieftains in line when we steal all their shit. Plus, his primary culture is Wari, which is actually pretty important. Let's try this guy. Mayon Marker. We start with, like, no troops. But we do start with food. Let's do it. I'm a believer. This will be the run. Probably won't be, because I don't know anything about Mayan Marker, but it could be the run. At least we start with I really thought they started built. This guy sucks balls. This guy really sucks. He's too bad. Now, for the record, if I start again as that other guy, and then I look over there and he's got potatoes, I'm going to be so mad. And I'm also, just looking at that, questioning how he afforded to buy potatoes. Where did he get the money from? Because he's got no tax base, right? Yeah, how does he afford to buy potatoes? It's a good question. Somehow he does. I've actually got a good feeling about this run if we can find a good starting ruler. Preferably one with decent military. Military, well, preferably decent all three. We do actually need all three. I'm not sure we'll be able to get all three. What is a manpower importance modifier? I don't think that matters to us. I don't think he's good enough. I've got big plans this time. Different research priorities. Different other priorities. Big plans. This will be the one, we say in unison. Yeah. It will be the one. As long as we get a good ruler. And it is going to have to be a good ruler. Normally I'd say he's good. He is pretty good. He's not good enough. I'm all in on this run, which means we want a god tier ruler. So we might be here a while. It's so important for the start if we want to revoke all those privileges from the chieftains. Which we do. And the reason is, we want that estate satisfaction equilibrium to be high. We want that crown power to be high. We want that stability, well, I guess that doesn't matter. Basically, we want those two to be high. And I guess we want cabinet actions bonus to be high for military, but I don't think we'll get all three being good. In an ideal world, we would. But if there's one thing this game has proven, it ain't no ideal world. Do. You're garbage. And this time we're not going to have only one cabinet member. We're going to stick with 2. We're going to super not prioritize settling. We're not going to prioritize that at all. Nope, you're garbage. It really doesn't make sense that he's been shot by an arrow. Trash. Now, what do I consider good enough? I don't know. Like... 220 points combined? Let's go with that. 210 points combined. Certainly not him. I really wish there was a character creator. It really saves you all this hassle. Every time I restart the map, I get a worse guy. Yeah, tell me about it. You're not wrong. One time though, it's gonna give us a God Emperor. Believe. Believe. No, he didn't even have a weapon. It's fine. That's because the game knows that if I get a good ruler, we're going to win now. It knows what it's up against. So it's sabotaging us. Also, he's going to fall off that plank. Look, he's not even looking where he's going and his foot's not on it properly. He's totally going to fall in the ocean. Sorry, buddy. That guy's not even trying to hit him, look. He technically meets my criteria. I'll be the first to get a character with all attributes set to 0 at this rate. Yeah. This guy technically meets my criteria, right? Except this low diplomacy is going to make it hard to remove the stuff from the chieftains. That's the only problem. But he is great apart from that. He's young as well. But the low diplomacy is a bit rough. However, the military ability is great. The admin ability is great. We'll give him a try. We'll give him a try. You always believed. Yeah. Me too. See that discipline plus 20% they get? It's brutal. Also, they changed that. They changed that. It used to be army maintenance plus 10%. Now they've made it so the estates are much madder at you. Look at the bonuses they get. Estate satisfaction plus 25%. Reduce food consumption. Increase tax efficiency. Discipline. Research. That's like beyond overpowered. However, we don't really have a choice. We don't really have a choice. We have to play very hard. Yeah, it's very dumb, yeah. Especially when it's your ally. Okay. This is potentially going to be the run. The low diplomacy makes me less certain. That's a special feature, the ally debuff, yeah. It's a potent one. Right, research priority is culture capacity. Then probably just food production. That hostile attrition is nice. But food production is vital. None of this stuff really matters. I think then, I mean, terraces is nice. I think getting taxes is pretty nice. I actually want subject nations like super early. Super early. Let's get tax, and then we'll get subjects. I might actually want to do that the other way round. but we'll stick with that for now. And I think that's it for now. Religious aspect, we'll take the army morale. We can have a rival, huh? Don't need one. Reform. I'm not actually going to take this time. We're either going to take food production or diplomatic traditions. Diplomatic traditions is nice. That diplomatic reputation goes a long way. It really does go a long way. Maybe we should get harbor administration. I'm sure that'd help. Now we need to go food production. Then we're going to change societal values. Hang on, let's have a look at our values first. In an ideal world, we would start heading towards plutocracy. Like right now. Get rid of that. Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Sure. Sadly, there's nothing anywhere for plutocracy until you get burgers, which we don't get for ages. But that's fine. Cool. So let's change. If we change to plutocracy, it will technically move in that direction. Technically. Also, did I give the tribes the thing so that they can be on the council? Or the... It's the tribes, right? Tribes on council? There we go. Cool. And the other thing we want to do is assimilate. No, not assimilate. Pops. Stabilize country. Cool. Maybe cool. Maybe strengthen government for an elaborate ruse I've got planned. Maybe? Yeah. Sure. Right. I know that seems pointless. But, trust in me. Just in me. Cool. Wait a month. Oh, actually, can you be my friend? Can you be my friend? Do you want a tributary? No. Do you want to be my friend? And that's it for friend making. Cool. Now on the 1st of May, we attack this guy. Our air is slow. No comment. Right. Interesting. Cool. Then we raise just these levies. Which is hyper interesting, because normally if I say raise all levies, these don't actually raise. Don't die on me, chieftain. Don't die on me, please. Okay. Our side might win. Look, game, I'm not being funny, but... What? Why? Okay, sure. Fine. At the start of the fight, 2/3 of my army ended up with no morale for no fucking reason. Sure, why not? Maybe we'll win anyway. Except we definitely won't. Well. I don't know why our army had no morale. But it's Probably best not to question it, eh? Let's just wait for winter to be over. Pokra. You want an alliance? Deal. No, you're not getting peace, buddy. I know the game really threw you a bone there for like no reason. It decided to make my entire army run away. But you're not getting a peace deal. I'm sorry. You're just not. Good. Stupid game. Really trying its hardest to make me give up, eh? Well, I refuse. Give me your land. I'll take your money as well. Cool. Now, in an ideal world, we'd kick the shit out of this guy as well. But, well, you know. We did just create an alliance with him. And also, we wouldn't take that guy. We've learnt our lesson. Taking that guy out is a bad idea because we get loads of nobles and we can't revoke their privileges. So, what we actually want to do now is befriend everyone and just chill out. Just temporarily chill out. Integrate the province. Hopefully we've got someone who's good at it. Good. And someone who can actually encourage plutocracy. Kind of. Sure. And that is pretty rad. Sort of. Oh no, they are doing that. Good. Now, those rebels are probably fine. There is the question of, do we delete those RGOs? We really want to become their tributary. I guess it's not important yet. We also want a defensive alliance with somebody. It doesn't really matter who. Probably this guy. Defensive league. Butter him up until he'll join. We definitely don't get the alliance from Sora. That's a trap. Keep an eye on the amount of peasants we've got. I'm going to cheer up the chieftains, even though we don't have any. It might be cheering up the chieftains who don't exist. That could be true. Hopefully we get a new heir, considering our current heir is that slow kid. And yeah, we really just care about noticing when the first noble arrives. Whilst we get our research done, we get our stability back. In fact, well, yeah, you're kind of ass at that, eh? Do you want to stabilize the country? Cool. And we're really going to strip the nobles of, like, everything they've got. And I mean everything. If we can afford it. It might be a bad idea. But it might not be. We know sponsoring a trade expedition literally does nothing. So, as much as I would love to do that, I think we wait until the nobles show up. We can maybe use that to make them happier. Should host a ceremony. You want an alliance, huh? That's this guy. Oh my god, look how big this guy's getting already. You kinda suck, eh? Yeah. Sorry, buddy. We've got our own problems. I'm hoping now that I understand more about people joining rebellions and stuff, that we'll be able to get away with taking a bunch of stuff off the chieftains. So let's try and make the non-existent chieftains even happier. I'm gambling on the fact that it's still tracking their happiness, even though they don't exist. Which it might be. Although I don't think it actually matters, because we're going to reduce them to 0. That stability will help. Kusu? I thought we were friends, buddy. Look, let's form a defensive league so that you can't do that. The perfect crime. You want a policy for mutual defense, huh? Yeah, okay. Wait, what are you voting for? Automatic. Deal. That's what I was worried about. Whew. Hey buddy, do you want some more wives? We need more kids so that one of them can become the heir. Instead of that slow kid. So we're in a defensive league with Kusu. I would like an alliance with this guy. He's never going to accept. He would accept us becoming his tributary, but... well, he's a bit of a loser, isn't he? We might do that if he does a casus belli on us. He's beaten that guy. Makes sense. That's really rough. Could have done without that. Oh, that really sucks. That might stop us from removing all of their powers. No, my defensive league. Hey buddy, do you want to make a defensive league? Nice. Whew. How many levies do we have? 1,000. Nice. Need to keep an eye out for these nobles. They're going to start arriving soon, once we get 500 peasants. Right, next month, a noble is going to appear. Nice. Okay. And my happiness trick did work. So that's pretty cool. Now, we need to immediately revoke as many of their powers as possible. It's pretty cheap. We can get rid of a bunch of them. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Where's the one that gives him plus 100? Get rid of that. It is tempting to just get rid of all of them. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. They've got 2 left, huh? I do like efficiency of the cabinet, and I do like food consumption. I think I'll let them keep those 2. Although it's tempting to take them away and then give them back, which I know doesn't sound like it makes sense, but I think it actually does make sense. In a mad, mad way. So, we're going to give them nobility controlled serfdom. See that? See how that helped? It got us 15 satisfaction. Then we want to give them Patron of the Arts, which gets another bit of satisfaction. Then we want to give them royal marriage rights. And I think that's all we give them. But it's brought them back up to 37. Now their equilibrium has tanked, but that's because of stability. Stability which is going to climb relatively fast. So that might be okay. That's such BS, man. I would like to take that away from the clergy, but it doesn't actually give them that much power. So I think it's fine. The tribes are insanely mad at us. Why are they so mad? I never did anything to the tribes. Is there anything else here I'm willing to give the tribes? Protected tribal faith? Didn't really cheer them up, eh? Okay. This is a bold strat. But it just might work. It might go horribly wrong. There is that risk too. I'll be right back, and then we're going to unpause and see how this pans out. I am back. Samp says, it won't go wrong because this is the chosen run. Yeah. Exactly. What could go wrong? There's actually a huge list of stuff that could go wrong, but I'm a believer, sort of. That culture capacity is going to come in real handy right about now. We tolerate. We accept. And then we do the same to these guys once we get our prestige. I think they changed the way this works. This used to scale based on the size of the culture. It used to scale on the size of the culture. I don't know if they got rid of that. But, it definitely used to. Because it used to royally fuck us. Unless it's got something to do with... No. No. I think they must have changed it in the patch. Which, by the way, would make Tairona an even stronger start. If that's true. It would actually make Tairona a ridiculous start if that's true. If they stopped this scaling on percentage of people. It would make Tairona obscenely good. Like, obscenely good. But anyway, let's not think about our beloved Tairona, eh? We've got bigger fish to fry. Although if this run goes wrong, I might start a Tairona run as a palate cleanser. Just to see what changes the patch have done. I wish that was the tribes gain satisfaction. But it's not. Yeah, we might be screwed here. But the integration's almost done, so we might not be. Why did that cost us money? Oh, because people are starting to work. Do 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 do. Come on, tribes, cheer up. This is gonna fail. I shouldn't have done that. Ooh. Da da dee dum dee dum dee da dee dee da. Do you want a tributary? No. Come on, buddy. You're so close to wanting a tributary. Appreciate that prestige. That means we can accept these guys. Tolerate them. And then 5 more prestige and we can accept them. Which will be cool. Da da dee dum dee dum dee da. That's unfortunate. Look, buddy. I'll be your tributary. Now, beat the crap out of this guy and give me his land. I do like humanist. But it's actually less important these days. Who are you at war with? Pokra. This guy? No, don't kill this guy. I wanted to do that. Now that we've sorted out our stuff, we've got 25 levies. That's fine. $25 levies. That's 25 more than we need. Do you want an alliance? No. I need an ally for when these tribes rebel. I really need an ally for when they rebel. Did our heir turn out good? I don't know why I thought he might. There was no way in hell he was gonna. We need more kids so that we don't get saddled with that shitty air. Nice. That might calm the tribes down. Maybe not because of the stability, but it might. Chieftains are super mad. Like super mad. Can you crack down on the chieftains, please. And can you... keep stabilizing the country. Cool. Sure, our idiot son can marry this lady. That gives us enough prestige to accept these guys. Good. Hopefully people start to calm down. I do like innovative. Although it's actually less important these days. This patch totally changes your priorities. Kind of crazy. Yes, a new heir. Please calm down, everyone. They're pretty mad. Understandably so. We need that chieftain to go up. So they're gonna revolt in like, I don't know, 20 years, let's say. In 20 years, surely the chieftains will have got over things. Surely. We need positive stability events. Which is going to be pretty rough. Look, I'm sorry, but you just can't have that, buddy. I can't abide it. No. I mean, this is a really bad idea. Like a really bad idea. But I can't give them more privileges after we worked so hard to strip them away. They're going to be real mad. We need an ally so that when the chieftains rebel, someone's there to fight them for us. We're so close. We should be able to get these guys an ally. Good. Now he will hopefully beat up the chieftains for us. Look, I'm sorry, buddy. You're great and all, but I can't afford to lose more stability. So rip. Sadly, everyone else kind of sucks ass, so we should put our guy on there. Get a bit more crown power. Hey look, we're up to 1,000 levies. That's pretty good considering we were at 25 not long ago. I mean, it's not going to help us against this rebellion, but let's not worry about that, eh? I did kind of have a plan for that. How strong are you? Pretty strong. How strong are you? Pretty strong, but not that strong. Not as strong as I would have expected. I think the batshit crazy plan might be we declare war on this guy, raise the levies, and then when they rebel, we've already got the levies, right? Unless it reclaims them. Which, to be fair, it might do. And then beating the crap out of this guy would be huge. Us two combined could totally do it. Probably. We could almost certainly do it. I think he's getting more every month. We're slightly weaker than them. Yeah. Yeah. We sure are. I can't do it anyway with 2 destabilized. Poop. So much for that plan. Look, chieftains, just calm down, alright? Just calm down. Calm down. Sure, I took away all your privileges. But I gave you some back. I don't think they'd buy the whole I gave you some back strategy. Even the capital rebelled. Help! Help! Got 200 levies. That's what I like to see. Get 'em, fellas. It's going to be like, oh, you can't because it's winter. An intelligent child, huh? Can you strengthen the government? Come on, buddy. You're the chosen one. Nice. Can I raise our levies from there? No. I want to believe that this guy has got our best interests at heart. Yeah, you can have food access. This will raise all armies from there, providing 1 chieftain. I thought the chieftains were rebelling. We can raise one chieftain to help out. I'm not going to. Come on, buddy. Go and kick their ass. I believe in you. Buddy? Where are you going? You do realize there's still 2 provinces to take? Oh my god. There's still 2 provinces to take and I've only got 1 levy. Ah, shit. Oh, he was killing their army. Okay, he really is a legend. I don't know how he knew that army was there. What an absolute legend. Assuming he, like, you know, takes his stuff back. I want to believe. Come on, pal. It's because he's frozen there. There we go. Yes! Yes! Did everyone else calm down as well? Sort of. Oh, that's awesome. Now, while you're all happy, why don't you vote for something for me? Like a... Increased ties to neighbours would actually be super useful. Sure, I'll lessen your levy obligations. I'll focus on the land. Cool. Suddenly things aren't looking so bad, huh? Wait a moment, this is the run. Yeah, maybe. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I'm pretty sure they're immediately going to rebel again, but they might not. They might not. Pretty sure they will rebel again. Okay, we can do our laws. That's good. No censorship. Uneducated masses. Federal tribe. Civil society. Army tradition, huh? sold. And codified power. I do love strong community customs, but we need people to be happy, eh? We need them to be happy. We also need this guy to beat up this guy and give us the land. Which he might do. Nice. Right, what do we want to use these diplomats for? We should make this guy like us. We basically want to make these guys like us, while this guy kicks the shit out of them and gives us their land. Basically. Play innocent. Play dumb. You know? I also want to make this guy like us, because he tends to get pretty strong. And I'm going to make this guy like us, just because, I don't know, he's a bit random. But if we can get him as an ally, maybe he'd be pretty sweet. The game heard that I was planning a Tairona run after this one if it goes wrong. And it was like, shit man, we've pushed him too far. So it's going easy on us. Chieftains, why have you got to make life so hard? I really don't want to give you 3 gold. So I'm not going to. I wonder why they're not rebelling again. Interesting. Oh, look, it's -10 because we're a tributary. That's OP. So if we are someone's tributary, people are less likely to rebel. That's like hyper OP. The only real problem is we don't have much expansion opportunities unless we start settling, which we could do. We could start settling. We need money. I don't know how we're going to make it. It's hard to make money without starting off with some, eh? Last time we had to sell some land. I don't really want to do that. Don't really want to sell land. It's a tricky one. We probably are going to have to sell some land. There's no other way to make cash. Although we are researching taxes, I think. Yeah, we are. Which might one day get us some money. It's not going to initially because everyone's so mad at us. Apart from the commoners. Commoners actually think we're great. They think we're fantastic. So we'll at least be able to tax the commoners a little bit. And, much as I don't want to toot my own horn, consider it tooted because the Crown Power is actually looking alright. Although, a bunch more nobles are going to show up, and that's going to tank it. But let's not worry about that. Slow and steady. As long as their equilibrium is above, what, 11, then they won't join rebels. That's really cool. They're at war with each other. If he loses that war... we're going to be right next to this guy. Fortunately, we're buttering him up. So if he wins, we're going to abandon our tributary status with this guy and immediately become this guy's tributary and hope that this guy wipes out these guys and gives us their land. That's the plan. In fact, maybe I should... well, no. He might not win that war. It could go either way. But if this guy wins this war and takes a bunch of his land, we do the same thing. We try and become this guy's tributary. We're playing both sides, so we always end up on top. This guy's a good tributary early. Or a good overlord early. But he doesn't have any expansion potential. So he actually kind of sucks as people start to expand. Nice. These are getting more pricey. I'm going to give it a month. The celebration changes depending on the month. We need to go through them all and find the best one. I mean, that one's pretty good. Sold. So, we want to do the ceremony in November to keep the tribes happy, or to keep the estates happy. I wish you could set it up to auto do it, because that's really OP. It's like really, really OP. I don't like that we're bleeding money, but taxes are on the way. Taxes will surely save us. His army's growing. Ours is a little bit. Pretty much maxed out, though. Yeah, ours is maxed out. How are you doing, army-wise? Same size. Man, you suck. Come on, buddy. Kill someone for us. That's like your entire job. Quilla won. Sorry, friend. Abandon ship. Well, hang on. He likes us, I think. Well, he likes us a bit. We're gonna have to risk it. Abandon ship. Board ship. Shit. Well. That's okay. That's okay. I think this guy might not attack us. Because he's not actually that strong. And, remember... Wait, what happened to the defensive league? Shit. But he's still not actually that strong. Us two combined are technically stronger than him. Hey, us two combined are stronger than him. Isn't that food for thought? Gimme. We have to become this guy's tributary for various reasons. Gifted, huh? Awesome. Maybe he can be the new heir. I want to be tributary. I want to be tributary. I want you to have 10% of my income so you don't attack me. I want to be tributary. It is going up. We just need to hope he doesn't attack us before then. We know he has a habit of attacking us without a casus belli. He loves doing that shit. In fact, it's so important. Can you diplomatic endeavor? 2.87. Okay, we got taxation. Diplomatic spending. I do like you. Let's get the minting on the go. which didn't affect our income somehow. But let's not question it. And we can reduce diplomatic spending a bit. And we can tax these guys as much as they'll be taxed, which is not very much, but good enough. And you never tax the tribes. Anyone who taxes the tribes is a fool. You never tax the tribes. There's no reason for it. They give you like minimal income. You're better off having them happy so that your satisfaction, the average satisfaction, is higher. It's very important. Never tax the tribes. Also, we're actually making money now, which is sick. And also, the chieftains are really mad, which is not sick. The chieftains are almost certainly gonna rebel again. But as soon as we become this guy's tributary, we can swap over to slowing down the chieftains, which will help. Not a huge amount, but it'll help. No, don't make me kill this random guy. Ah, well. That's actually good. Now here's a dilemma. I do want someone with good diplomacy. And diplomacy and good admin. But I would rather have our guy there to get us the crown power. Which lowers his crown power, which theoretically makes him rebel slower. I think. Come on, buddy. You want a tributary? I want to be a tributary? It's a match made in heaven. Come on. Don't be shy. I think just a couple more months. Oh, praise the Lord. We have secured our place by this guy's side. Now, hopefully he kills these guys and gives us the land. That's the plan. Now we don't need to do that anymore. We can go back to, I don't know, nuking the aristocracy. Yeah, cool. Wait, who's this? Nope, ladies don't get to get married. That's not how it works in our realm. No, but you should marry them off. No, you shouldn't. I do want to expand the gravel roads. I do want a law change. I do want their religion to be any religion. Cool. Let's see how our values are doing. We're slowly heading towards centralization. We're slowly heading towards innovative. We're not quite heading towards humanist. We are heading towards plutocracy. Slowly. We are heading towards serfdom slowly. We are heading towards belligerent, which is a bit... don't know about that. And we are very, very, very slowly heading towards land. That's pretty good. Obviously, we'd like a bit more innovative, but we don't have any burgers to give privileges to make that happen. Same with humanist. We'd love to be heading towards humanist, but we don't really have any way to make that happen either. Not really. But that's okay. For now. Bigger problems, eh? We need to wait till November, and then... I didn't mean to do that. I meant to just hover over it. Oh, I made a huge mistake. Well, a very small mistake. We accepted the Quilla proposal to improve the Kilkie opinion of the Aymara. Sure, why not? We like the Aymara. Do you like us? No. Well, whatever. You'll grow to like us when we eventually... this really isn't something I want to do. But I don't want to give them that. Sorry, chieftains. Looks like you being mad is back on the menu. We're still good. Why are we not using any of our diplomatic capacity? I thought we were allied to this guy. Did he cancel our alliance without telling me? Because that's pretty uncool, in my opinion. Do you want an alliance? No, you really don't. Shame. Do agricultural boom. I appreciate that stability. No. Oh wait, I expected that. So the chieftains are almost certainly going to rebel again. I don't think there's any way around that. So, we're going to be reliant on this guy to beat their ass again. Which is maybe fine. I'd quite like to start settling the land. But I was prioritizing all sorts of other research, eh? Yeah, I really was. Look at our crown power, by the way. It's actually tolerable. Who wants an alliance? You want an alliance? Yeah, sure thing, buddy. Sign me up. I love how he wants an alliance, but I can't offer him one, and he's like, I don't want an alliance. And yet here he is begging us to take one. Like, he really doesn't want an alliance. He super doesn't want an alliance. However, he is offering us one, and I will take it. Nice. You know, now that we're allies, and we're allies, it really does make me think that we should kick the shit out of this guy. He's not willing to. Well, that's just not cool. Oh, you've got no levies. Yeah, I can respect that. We need to spy on this guy. We need to make this guy hate this guy so that he'll join the war. And in the meantime, we can, you know, try and get our stability out of the hole that we've dug for it. Whew. Interesting. What happened there? Oh, look, they're losing social status. Let's go. F you, nobles. Whatever. Right, let's wait for November and then do that thing. Now we're going to have 2 allies to... Oh my god, that's expensive. Now we're going to have 2 allies to help us. Why are we heading towards decentralization? You know what? It's probably for the best. Probably for the best that we're decentralized for now. You only need 5 to make them hate each other, right? Yeah. Yeah. We don't have a diplomat. Okay, stop stop improving opinion with that guy. And keep improving opinion with that guy, that's fine. Cool. And the home of the brave. Commoners happier. Trade advantage. Clergy happier. We need the stability. Okay, sabotage reputation, please. Nice. They still won't join in. But why? Don't you like us? Don't you trust us? I wonder if that means he's not going to help us against the chieftains as well. That'd kind of suck. I'm very much relying on these guys helping us out with the chieftains. Which we might need a diplomat to do. Okay. It's gonna take 3 months. They're gonna rebel in 3 months. Synchronicity. The only reason these guys even insurged is because we stopped being that guy's tributary. It's really unfortunate. Okay. Help! Help! Nice. I'm a little worried. Still got 700 levies though. Maybe it's actually going to be fine. Do 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 do. Get him, guys. Thank you. Ah, what a bunch of legends. Cool. Way cool. Look, you don't need food access, guys. Chill out. Right. Sadly, that cut our amount of levies down. Levy availability minus 62. He's lying. I bet he's got loads of levies. I bet he's got levies out the wazoo. Oh, look, full levies. Oh, look, full levies. I mean, fair enough, you're missing some. But I wouldn't say you're lacking in levies, dude. Ooh, you want to marry a lady from our tribe? Can't do it, pal, sorry. That's not how we roll around here. Why are we losing people? Starved. Yeah, I'll allow it. Can't do it. Nope. Whew. I'd like to spend on stability, but... well... that doesn't exactly seem feasible, does it? We really need to fix this stability. Maybe I can afford a little bit of stability spending. We need it to get high so that we can start taxing people. So I think that's the right call. And I think we might want to head towards settling soon. I think that's the thing we need to do. We need to settle, like, down here. That'd be a really good settle. We need to settle this stuff. That'd be a really good settle. We need to finish settling this place for sure. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff we need to make. Do. There's stuff I'd like to make as well, but, well, we've got no money, eh? You want to marry that lady? Can't do it. That's going to be useful, because I do actually want to make some vassals. Not yet, though. And I think next up we go for settling. And once we settle, we maybe make some vassals out of the people we settle. Alternatively, we don't. And we use them for levies. And then we kick the shit out of these guys and turn them into vassals. That's probably the better play. As long as this guy, like, leaves us alone forever. Which he might do if we're giving him 10% of our terrible income. He may very well do it. Surely he must realize, like, what a garbage deal he's getting off us. Like, what is our current tax base? 2. So he's getting 0.2 off us. When he could be taking this land, which would open him up to taking this land and taking this land. He's crazy. But you know what? I really appreciate it. More than you could ever know. If he can just, like, keep us safe long enough for us to do some Settle the Frontiers, then we'll probably turn around and kick his ass. Which would be really nice. This is all kind of garbage. Promote state religion would be nice. We'll give it a try. It's probably gonna fail, but that's okay. Do 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 do. And everyone's getting mostly happy now. Mostly. I'm just accepting that's gonna fail. Do 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 do. I don't know why the game keeps telling me this. Like, oh, our heir is a child. He can't become the ruler till he's an adult. Yeah, no shit. No shit, game. That's how it works. I don't need a pop-up every couple of months. Let's not get our hopes up. This really isn't going to pass. It's going to get close. But I don't want to piss off the chieftains. I mean, I will do, but I don't want to. It tells us that every year. That's what it is. Every time he ages up, it's like, oh, he still can't be king. I know, game. I know. We're really just waiting out this research at the moment and trying to keep our head down. And if we can get stability to 0, we'll actually be living the dream. Till this guy decides he doesn't want us as a tributary anymore. But hopefully it tells us when that's the case. I mean, we'd kind of know because this would disappear. But... well... I have a habit of not noticing stuff like that. Side with the clergy, side with the chieftains, side with nobody. Sorry, clergy. Not today. Wonder how high we could get our stability. Like, soon we're going to start getting taxes off these chodes, because our stability will increase them above 50%. Sorry, chieftains, I'm throwing you under the bus. Oh no, they caught our spy. I forgot we were spying. Steal his maps, huh? Where the hell is Quitu? Oh, it's that place. Cool. My old friend. Got like 100 years till the dudes show up. Cool, an artist. That's really useful considering we're not allowed any artists, so he's not actually going to do any work. But whatever. I appreciate him nonetheless. Huh? We're going to start getting taxes? I assume. Yeah, nice. No, you don't get to get married. It's pretty much always worth investing in stability to get more taxes. It pretty much always pays off. Do 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 do. Do we want to use a diplomat for anything? How much military have we got? 1,700. The problem is that we raised our military, right? During that war. No. I don't know why our levies have gone down. You know, it's still very early. Any ideas on how to prevent the plague from hitting too hard? No. Sort of. You make dead zones. You make, like, buffer zones. You hollow out provinces so they've got nobody in them, so that the plague can't spread through them. If you can do that, then you're kind of Gucci. So you'd want to find, like... You'd want to expand so that you've got, like, a border here. And then use the settled province to move everyone out of that province so that it was a buffer zone. So that the plague did not spread through that land. That'd be the way. As Tairona, you super buff up that one province, Tairona, or Tairama, so that it is defended against the plague, and then you're pretty much safe. But dead zones are the best way, I think, if you really want to be sure. Unless you've got trade coming in by sea, in which case, you're just screwed. Sounds like a good plan. Yeah. And it's got the added benefit that you'll be settling places anyway, which is what you want to be doing most of the time. As soon as we manage to take over all these guys, which is the plan, then we'll be settling all this stuff with our settle command. And then we can use that to make buffer zones. Ideally. Our ruler's son, huh? Who's our heir? This kid. Well, don't need you then, buddy. Sorry. I'm actually not going to put anyone in that role. Well, I could put this guy in. No, it's not worth it. Do 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 do. You only get like plus 0.02 stability from having someone in there, unless they're like really good. So it's just not worth it to give the crown power to someone else. Even though we could give it to the commoner where it'd have minimal impact, I still don't think it's worth it. Nope. Sorry, buddy. This is good that we've managed to solve the crown power problem, mostly. And we've got this guy as a safety net. And we're not starving. Which is crazy, by the way, because we're not putting... Oh, never mind. I was going to say we're not putting any money into food. I guess we are putting money into food. So maybe it's not that crazy. Cool. But yeah, we're not starving. We're going to get increasingly more amount of taxes. We're getting our research so that we can start settling. That'll get us more levies. That'll make us a force to be reckoned with. And we'll live the proverbial dream. Kind of. I think. Unless something goes horribly wrong, which it usually does. That's the risk, that something will go horribly wrong. Appreciate that stability. We're going to have a regent. It's our wife, so we actually get more free stability investment. That's good. We don't care about counter-espionage, really. And then our god tier, hopefully, heir will come into play in 4 years. He's going to be pretty good. Unless someone kills him, which could definitely happen. Let's not worry about that. We're over our Diplo limit. Ugh. Cool, we have to spend a lot to stop that being the case. I'd rather not do that. We can't afford that. Not really. Now everyone's going to get pissy at us and we're not going to get our taxes. We could reduce stability spending a bit. Now that we're above 0. Yeah. And 4 years. Yeah, we can afford to lose that for 4 years. That's ostensibly fine. Whew. Nice. Let's crank up the speed, eh? While our kid comes back. While our kid grows up. We need to make sure... He's always gonna love us. Interesting. He thinks we're the bee's knees. For now. He thinks we're the cat's pajamas. Wait, did he break off our alliance? No. Good. It's annoying that sometimes it doesn't tell you when they break off their alliance. And I think this new child is going to be the godchild who's going to see us into the future. Which will be just swell. I'll happily increase ties to neighbours. That's pretty sick. I'd rather not pay that gold. These guys are fucking with our tax base by building these buildings. I don't appreciate it. The higher our tax base, the more we have to spend on Diplo, cost of the court, you know, stability. We actually want a low tax base for now. Low tax base is currently king. Okay, 2 years. Is that a different heir? Wait, what? He should be winning. Why is it saying this guy's our heir? This guy's dog shit. Hang on, who is that guy? I'm confused. This is our adolescent, right? Anta Akla Kusipuma, right? Why is Chilchi Kusipuma our heir? But when I go on to ritual succession law, it says that he's the heir. If this game scams us out of this guy as the heir, by the way, I'm going to be so fucking pissed off. Because it's blatantly saying that he would be the heir, right? Not this chode. I'm going to try going to the menu and coming back in. Sometimes it helps with stuff like that. Please, please give us the good air. Current heir Chilchi Kusipima. No, not Chilchi Chuchakima. Anta Akla Kusipuma. I'm mad. Why would they do that to us? Why? Why? Look at him. He's amazing. And it even says he's gonna be the one. He was chosen. Not this goof, who isn't who isn't even older than him, by the way. I thought maybe he's older than him, and that's what's going on. But no, that's not the case. Also, why did our chieftains lose all of their privileges? And why did the clergy lose all their privileges? I mean, I'm not complaining. Happy days. But why did they? That's a bit weird. That's a bit weird. Okay. Did it give them back? No. What's going on? It's bizarre. Well, I can make do with that shitty air if they force him upon us. But I'd rather not. It won't spoil the plan too hard. It'll just be upsetting. It'll just be another case of the game lying to us, which, you know, we should have come to expect by now. Oh, now it swaps him out to the worst guy. Determined by competition. Okay. You can't trust the scoring, though. I think it's got something to do with his wife, right? I don't get it. Hang on. Right, that's our previous ruler. He's got 8 kids. He's got this guy, all these guys. Then the godchild. Then the loser. Now, for some reason, the godchild is getting skipped over in the inheritance process. His mother is this lady, who's the regent. So surely, like, she would want her son to be... So the regent is going, my god emperor son is not worthy. Instead, it's going to be that dumb kid. Is there no way I can kick him out of the line of inheritance? Sorry, chieftains, can't do it. That's so stupid, man. But it's fine. He's not terrible. It is stupid, though. It's like beyond stupid. But at least the god kid can stabilize the country, encourage plutocracy. Yeah, encourage plutocracy. Hang on. Can you just do something else? Can you stabilize the country? And Godchild. You are going to... Hello, Mr. Tools. What was he going to do? He was going to change towards plutocracy. Cool. How goes the run? Pretty sketchy. We just got shafted. We just got royally shafted by the succession process. But, you know, you got to accept it. So instead of having the godchild, who really is the godchild, we got this loser instead. How did the last run end? We reached the end date. And we took over a whole bunch of stuff. A whole bunch of stuff. You should have seen it. It was actually really good. So I won. Well, we ended up with a score of 0. But that was just the game being incredibly unfair. I'd like to say we got a moral victory. Out of all the countries on Earth, we were ranked 47th, which is pretty damn good. We weren't a great power, which, you know, is a stain on our honor. But being 47th is pretty great, considering our humble beginnings. I wonder who he's at war with. I guess this guy. Good trait. Good trait if we had anything for that to actually work off. No, is he gonna lose? Don't lose, buddy. You're my liege lord. You need to win. He's totally gonna lose. Look. Why have I got a truce with this fool? Am I not your tributary anymore? No. That must have been one of the concessions he made when he lost that war. Shit, I don't have anyone protecting me anymore. We're still allied, right? Yeah, cool. Damn it, I need a liege lord to protect me. Hey, they're both up for joining in. Well, well, well. Is that a fact? It's going to cost us 45. Stability. Oh, we've got great relations, that's why. Get 'em, guys? Question mark? This may have been a mistake. We'll see. Get him, guys. Take his capital. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's actually quite bad for us, but yeah. Go get him, guys. I'm helping. They got their ass beat. Why? How did they lose that? I swear, man, this drives me crazy. Whenever I have allies, they suck ass. They had 5,000 guys versus his 3,000. And they got their ass beat. Why? Just tell me why, game. Tell me why my allies always suck ass. Always. Great. You know, I don't think it's too much to ask that my allies actually don't suck. I think it's actually a reasonable ask. Because I know if I was fighting them, they wouldn't suck. That's the annoying truth of the matter. Okay, so he does get the AI buff. Good. You know, if this guy came and helped, we would actually have a chance. I'm thoroughly confused. No. By every available metric, we should have won this war. We really should have won it. I mean, maybe we will win it, but it's not looking good, is it? It's not even like he's got special troops. He's got shitty levies. We've got shitty levies. You know? This guy seems to have stun-locked himself. Although he might be stuck there, to be fair, because of... the winter. Yeah. Guys, guys, just do something. Okay, come on, guys. All together. We can take him. We can take him all together. I want to believe. We have the advantage. Good. Let's liberate our land. Let's kick the crap out of him. How did he get there? Best not to question it. Yeah, no, sure, we just lost like, no big deal. We just went in with no morale. Oh, this game does my head in, man. Why did we have no morale? Like, no morale. These mountain wars, they drive me crazy. We're gonna lose this war that by every right we should have won. And we should still win, but we're stuck in the mountains while running away. And they're not going to sit there in the mountains going, oh, let's like regroup and think about things. They're going to go, let's keep running away for half a year. And then when the mountain passes aren't frozen, we'll keep running away. Even though we've now got full morale. We're going to keep running away. Like, surely if you've got a shattered retreat, being frozen in the mountains is the perfect time to get over it, I think. Surely. But what do I know? I'm just someone who loses every single war where they have allies who should be able to win it and just don't for no reason. And if I sound mad, it's because I am. This was a really good run. And now we're going to have to give everything away to this guy. Because our dudes are dumbasses. Sorry, what? Where's this guy? Come back. Or don't come back. That works too. Yep, we lose. Okay, sure. And that is us done. Just goes to show, eh? Just goes to show. You can't trust the AI. I think... I don't know how I could have won that war. The AI threw its troops away for, like, no reason. No reason whatsoever. And then, when I tried to use them, they had 0 morale. But it's fine. It's fine. That's just how these runs go. We did learn a lot. We learnt that if you... Once you get nobles, if you leave the game and come back in, they lose all their privileges. Which is actually super useful intel. Because I kill our stability, getting rid of the nobles' privileges. If it turns out all I have to do is leave the game and reload it, then that's a much more optimal use of our stability. So that's pretty nice. And what else did we learn? Don't trust AI to win your wars. Because we really should have won that one. We really should have. It was 3 of us versus 1. We had overwhelming numbers. He didn't even have good army types. It was all levies. So it was levy versus levy. It should have been a relatively fair fight. But yeah, we learnt a lot there. That's pretty cool. So, it's 3 AM. We're going to call it a day there. I'm not tired at all. I woke up at 5 today. I was trying to fix my sleep schedule, but it actually ended up ruining it even more. I went to bed at like 1 or 2 yesterday, and then I woke up at 5 in the afternoon. It was pretty brutal. But tomorrow, I think we finally got a grip on this. We've learnt what to do. We've learnt what not to do. We've learnt what maybe to do depending on the situation. I think tomorrow we'll be able to have a good crack at it. But anyway, hope you guys enjoyed it. Apart from my rants, which I know people don't enjoy. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. And I will catch you later. Adios.